Hello! Hi, Dad. Hello, Rich. And hello, Puff. How you guys doing? It begins. Leave money. Think it's funny. You die like the rest of us. Don't let me redeem attendance, but I'm here. Well, hi, Karma. Soldier Light was playing Lurkbait Twitch Fishing, and I instantly opened stream. That's so real, dude. Dude, it's like not even funny. Like my most played game ever. I think it has like 1,000 hours or something dumb like that. Hold on. Thought of being caught. Money. Like it's nothing. Oh, it's 800 hours. We're getting there. You already got me sick. No! I'm so sorry, Karma. It's found a trailer from Nintendo for a Nintendo Switch 2 device. Yep, there is a Nintendo Switch 2 coming out. That's true. Like the rest of us. Like the rest of us. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be more powerful. But there's definitely some design flaws. Apparently, like the charging port sticks out in a way that people are like, that's gonna snap off. I forgot how it was. Well, hi Chai, how you doing? Every night, hear them howling beneath your bed. 10, 20, 30, 40? 10, 20, 30, 40. We'll do 35. No. Do 40. Thought us blind, we were just blinking. Kings of old, only was screaming at the cold. Remember me, I sing. Bring back my heart, you wingless. Think of all the horrors that I'd promise you I'd bring. I'd promise you I'd linger every time you pass your fingers through my hair and called me child. Witness me, oh, I am the wild. Boom. Alright. Excited for it. I see what they mean. I do agree. Yeah. Alyssa, hello! Charging port, it's the Joy-Con connection and charging connection for the Joy-Con. Okay, there it is. That thing. Surprised you aren't streaming early like usual. I don't know what time you stream on Monday, so correct me if I'm... Oh, yeah. My early days are only on Wednesday now. Zuru, hello! Miles, hello. Thanks for your attendance. My professor just told me he's retiring, and I'm his last year he's teaching. He's been teaching this program for like 30 years. Whoa, that's crazy. That's kind of nuts. And welcome to my table, bring your hunger. It just kind of like snaps on magnetically. Yeah. What time do you end on Wednesdays? 1. So right now, I would be ending on Wednesday. Also, I think the ad's over. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Guys, guess what I did today? Just a little bit juts out, and that connects with the magnets in the Switch. Yeah. It's crazy, but now we are taking bets on who's going to take over his job as he's the head of the program. Oh, interesting. Alex, hello. Boo. Thank you so much for the attendance, Alyssa. Yee. Guys, guess what I did today? Guys, guess what I did today? I went to that fabric store that was talking about doing like knitting classes and stuff like that, and I talked to the owner. And I'm gonna be doing knitting classes. Oh my god. I'm very excited. Anna B, hello. The mother lord brought me more of my comfort, a fabric softener. Ooh. Yee, I'm just making a lesson plan for it right now. She already has someone doing beginner classes. Like, teaching them? Yeah. Teaching classes. Teaching intermediate and advanced classes. Yeah, I'm very excited. Because there's someone who's doing the beginner classes already. And I told the owner that I would be willing to also do beginning classes if you know, the demand is really, really high. But you know, like that I'm proposing to, you know, do an intermediate and advanced classes. Wait, are you teaching in the future? Hopefully. I'm making a lesson plan right now. Also, hi Doc. How you doing? Like cables? No, actually, like intermediate, like making socks. Max out, hello, welcome in. It's to say a straight guy thing, so bear with me. Okay. Yee. Yeah, I told her that I could teach people. Oh god, that's going to be unhinged. Is it? I don't think it is. I feel like I could teach a class pretty well. I'm like silly on stream, but like, you know, I used to coach, you know, climbing and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? And I know how to make a lesson plan. I'm showing my big fluffy blanket and comfort hoodie in it, and I'm gonna wash. Ooh, oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm like super excited to do it. Oh my god. Yeah, like I'm making this lesson plan, and like I'm gonna make sure that there's like some good handouts and stuff like that. And like it's actually like paid work too. Like I'm not volunteering my time. Like it's actually like something I'm gonna get paid for, which is also like, you know. I'm so excited today. Is Ohio State versus Notre Dame, and it's finals for the college football playoffs, and it's very possible my favorite team wins here, and I'm so hyped. No, okay. Don, I understand what you meant by what you mean is like, oh, this is a straight guy. You're allowed to be excited about whatever. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. So yeah. Oh my god. The person was like, how many days do you think it would take to teach a person how to make a sock? And I was like, 2 or 3. I'm making the lesson plan right now, and it's kind of looking like 2. Like 2 2-hour classes. If they do their homework. They have to do their homework. If they don't do their homework, then Maddie incoming. What are you saying? Okay, now I don't understand. So now the Lord is letting me borrow her weighted blanket to help me, my heart calm the F down for EP time. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. I hope you have a good sleep, Karma. I'm sorry you got sick. That sucks. Yee. And like, what I mean by homework is like basically with a sock, the like longest part of I don't doubt your teaching skills. My brain is just like not connecting the two as working together, but only because I see you as I'm making it up as I go a lot. I'm about to set her to like 2 days to make a sock. Excuse me. No, like 2 days to teach someone how to make a sock. National championship. Ah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, we used to call it, like, climbing competitions comps, so you know what? That actually kind of makes sense. Oh, sports ball! Yeah, so, like, so to teach someone how to make a sock. So basically, my lesson plan right now, I actually can tell you guys what the lesson plan is right now. So the lesson plan I have right now, this is day 1. We would do an introduction, obviously, of myself and the people who are attending. And then next part is what my plan is, so I'd go over, like, the entire lesson plan with everyone, like, tell them each step that we're going to be teaching. And then asking people's expectations of the class, and then answering some questions. And then the next part would be explaining different types of socks that you can make. Ish. So like a toe up or cuff down, a Kitchener stitch, and a provisional cast on. The names of the different parts of the sock. Different types of heels. And then like the different needles that are used, like double pointed and circle. And then after that, the things that you need to do before you cast on with socks. So like we'd read through the entire pattern, what type of yarn and needles are good for that pattern, and then doing a gauge swatch. And then after that, casting on for the actual sock, and we would do the cuff. So yeah, we would do the cuff. And then everyone would cast on, and then I would do questions and help. And then for the rest of the class, it would be people knitting the cuff and knitting the leg. And then the homework would be finishing that ankle part right before the heel. And so the next class... How my brain is processing this. So the next class after that would be a week later. And so they have a week to do from that cuff to the heel. And then the next class would be like the heel... and doing the heel, like the whole class would probably be doing the heel, and then their homework would be doing the foot. See, this is why I'm having a problem though, because you could do it in 2 classes, but if you're doing the second class as being the heel, and then having the foot, and then doing the last, like the toe bit as the last class could be pretty short. However, it might be good to just, like, do that and then have the toe, and then, like, the rest of the class would be casting on the second sock. And then seeing if people remember without you trying to help. Were you told what is taught in the beginner course? I meant you said it's 2-hour classes, which to me is short. I have the timestamps and everything on it. This, like, that thing that I just told you is 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 classes. But they're a week apart. The beginner course wouldn't necessarily be something that's like, you have to take the beginner course before you do this course. I would just have stuff that you need to know how to do before you do the sock course. So, like, you need to know how to cast on. You need to know how to knit. You need to know how to purl. You need to know at least the concept of adding and taking away stitches. Even if you don't necessarily know how to do it, you need to know that it exists. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because a part of the course would be learning how to knit in the round. Yeah, it would definitely be a 3 class, I think. Follow. I probably already failed the class, so I'll take my teacher not to go, thanks. What happened to TikTok? My entire YouTube short recommendations are about it. Oh, Alanis, in the US, TikTok got banned for, like, less than 24 hours, and now it's back. That's, like, the short form of what happened. And so, like, a bunch of Americans were like... Guys, okay, I will say, though, as a Canadian... Okay, it is not good that TikTok got banned in the US, because it was banned because of a political ploy. That's not good. You know, like, it's not good that the US government can take away stuff like that. You know? Like, they can, like, take away something that is not, like, actively harming their population and ban it. And, like, that's, like, it's censorship, right? So, like, that's not great. However, as a Canadian, there were a few Canadians who weren't able to access it. Yeah, if you made your account in the US, and then you weren't able to access this. There was people who lived in other places that were not able to access anyways. But as a Canadian, for those less than 24 hours, I got to experience an English-speaking website that had no Americans on it. And as a Canadian, that was intriguing. Like, it was so interesting to do, because all of the Canada stuff is American. Like, our movies are American, our radio is American, like, all of our TV shows, like, everything, yeah, there's Canadian stuff, but there's so much more American stuff that, like, the Canadian stuff is in its own category because it's Canadian. And it was so interesting to go on that app and see Canadians on TikTok. It was flabbergasting. I was scrolling through my For You page, and, like, I was getting, like, Canadian TikTok after Canadian TikTok of, like, and then my For You page was, like, actually things that made sense to be my For You page. It was cosplayers and people who did crochet and people who sewed and people who knit and people who were like traveling around like the place I actually live and not like the province, like my city. And I was like, this is crazy. This is insane. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of know what it's like to have a social media without the US in it. Is it English speaking? Because obviously there's a lot of websites that don't have Americans on it. But like, yeah, it was crazy. For the Canadians on that app, we're all just like, okay, like, low-key, can we maybe, like, not have them back? Like, never downloaded TikTok and got to experience my sister started tweaking out. I was completely unaffected. That's fair. But me, as an American, cannot experience that. This is fair. This is fair. It was really weird. Like, it was very, very weird. But also kind of cool. It was kind of cool to see a bunch of Canadian crafters, and then again, I was getting like crafting and things to do in my city and like all this sort of stuff rather than, I don't even know what was on my For You page before. But I'll never know what it's like. That's fair. Yeah, and it was, yeah. Yeah, so that was interesting. Guys, first nonsense Twitter hate of the year has happened. Ghoul Tower? What? Huh? Remember when it got banned and they were acting like they just lost the war? See, like, obviously, there are people who are gonna overreact to TikTok being banned in a way that's like, it is clear they have an addiction. However, the bigger picture is a government body banned an information sharing app and then brought it back as a show of, see, we can take it away from you. And also, we can pretend we're heroes about it, bringing it back. Like, that's not good. That's not a good thing. It's not good. It is like, you know what I mean? Classic America. Ooh, but it's worse than that. Crafting, hot women, cosplay, book talk, hot men, crafting. Oh, and food. Went all man and then went on YouTube to watch long form content. No, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying that like obviously for some people it was just kind of like, okay, I guess TikTok's banned. Oh well. But like, it's the app itself doesn't matter. It's the show of power of the American government that matters. That's what matters. It's like, it's a yikes. It's a yikes. It's a history repeating itself yikes. In just like a different form. It's very not good. Anyways, okay, so guys, we're starting a new sweater today. It is my first themed sweater of the year. It's gonna be based off of Ordem Paranormal, as the title suggests. If you guys have heard me talk about Ordem Paranormal enough times, probably to know what it is, but just for the sake of clarity, Ordem Paranormal is an RPG run by Selbit, who is a Brazilian streamer. It's a horror RPG. It is one that I've only really got to an experience in its English forms, which is not a lot of it. So I've gotten to play Enigma of Fear, which is the video game, and I have gotten to watch Ordem Paranormal Quarantina, which is the only English chapter of the whole thing. The rest of it is in Portuguese. You know the small businesses that would have died out because they lost a large market of customers. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, like they're like literally playing with people's money is like what I mean by a show of power. It's just like it affected a lot of things. Like it's like affected people's money. It affected people's way of getting organized. It affected people's like information gathering. It affected talking to people who are like-minded. It affected like a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, like TikTok is the goofy dancing app, but also some political views as me saying that let's go Trump people won for us, yeah, and that was not great. That's insane. That's insane how short-term memory that is. Okay, so Guter is a Brazilian streamer YouTuber who makes insanely cool videos, by the way. He's also a friend of Selbit's and plays a character in Ordem. Okay. who Twitter just kind of hates for some reason, and then say no reason, I mean actually no reason. Like, they were once annoyed about the fact that he wanted to take a break for a week, and once they were mad about him faking his pants, apparently. So yeah, it's very weird. Sometimes Twitter has some opinions, for sure. I miss my wife tales. Anyways, so I've decided I am going to make an Ordem Paranormal sweater. This is the chart that I've made. I'm gonna show it. Also, I'm talking like this because I want to start making YouTube videos of the things that I'm knitting. So I'm trying to explain it in a way so that I can put this into a YouTube video. If you guys are wondering, it's like, this person's talking for a while today. That's why. My friends. I'm gonna change this to the Ordem Paranormal backdrop. Hold on. Boom. Boom. So this is the Ordem Paranormal chart. That's so real, Alanis. So this is the Ordem Paranormal chart. It is based off of... Hold on. Hold on. I had it here, and now it's gone. It's loading. Based off of this symbol right here. So this is the symbol. Obviously, the symbol is a little bit more complicated than what I could do in a knitting pattern. It has all these little letters and these little letters here. So it's a little bit more complicated than I could do on a knitting pattern. So there was a lot of stuff where I was thinking to myself, okay, like, how can I do this? I can make it so that, like, I did the knitting pattern like this and then cross stitch the letters, or I could duplicate stitch it, so make the whole sweater and then duplicate to stitch the thing on top of it. I could embroider it. There's a lot of stuff that I could have done. What I ended up doing is I got this idea because someone was talking about it in another person's chat. So I was in Kel's Bell's chat and I was showing off that cable sweater that I just made. And Uma, one of their mods, who's also a streamer, was like, huh, I wonder what a sweater would look like. Ume, sorry. I wonder what a sweater would look like if you only put color on the cables. And I was like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. That would be really cool. Because by the nature of what a cable looks like, they kind of pop out from the sweater. And so I'm thinking, what if I made it so that this is a white sweater, red symbol, but they're all cables. And I just kind of make the cables kind of like, not like actually write down what cables I'm gonna do, just what works with the pattern. And see how that kind of goes and how that looks. Just because this symbol, obviously when it's drawn, looks like someone drew it out with chalk, right? That's how it's supposed to look like. It looks like someone drew it out with chalk on, like, whatever. So, that's kind of the plan. So, of course, Uwe would come up with that, yeah. So that's kind of the plan. However, I have no idea how something like that would look. I have no idea how only making the cables colored would look. I don't know how kind of making up the cables as I go will look. I have no idea. So, my plan for today is to do only one symbol. So because I played Enigma of Fear, I have become very familiar with the fear symbol. So I have carved out this box for myself. I have casted on 40 white stitches, and I'm just going to knit this and then do the cabling. You can see I've kind of blocked out this too. It's just to remind myself that I'm not doing this part or this part, but I will be doing this and just see how it goes. I'm already seeing some problems, whereas you need at least 2 stitches to do a cable. So this is the type of thing where, like, I think I might have to adjust this to be 2 stitches. However, I could not do that and just make it so that it's a red cable going over a white cable. And then see how that looks. So that's the test for today. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna finish it today? Who knows? So I got some white yarn right here. It's like kind of like it's like a slightly off-white. And then I have a bunch of different red. This one I think is the best red because it's red with black in it. However, I have also these two. This one's kind of nice. This one might look kind of goofy. I'll probably end up going with this one. But we'll see. So, that's the plan for today. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, here we go. Also, every time there's ads today, I'm gonna be going to this camera right here where it's like, has like no, order, just to do like a little show off of progress. And then that way I can take those parts of the video and put them, of the VOD, and put them into whatever video I'm making, if it will focus on my knitting. Surely it will. Not even music. Shake my head. There's music playing. Oh, there's not music on that screen, no. But there was music playing. Although, for some reason, it's not focusing on my... There we go. Okay, I got it that it's micro now. Love the shirt. You're right, though. There is no knitting on this one. Oh, there is no music on this one. Hold on. Let me add that. Just so that the music doesn't just, like, randomly stop when I go to this one. I don't know which one it is. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't know which one it is. Is it just called music? Okay, it's just called music. Hold on. I think it's, audio output capture, music. There you go. It doesn't just randomly stop when I go to that one. Oh, the shirt? Thank you! I got it at a convention. So yeah, I cast it on the first one, and so this is, yeah, so it's gonna be me knitting for, like, 3 rows. And one of my favorite snacks? Ooh, what's your favorite snack? This is like a, like this. There we go. I had to go to a convention to get cool shirts. I know. Yeah, this one, like, usually I don't buy, like, okay, I've been actually wanting to buy more clothing at conventions that are not, like, fandom stuff, but are, like, cool stuff like this. Because, like, the fandom stuff, I just don't really, I don't wear it a lot anymore. Same thing with, like, posters and stuff. But this one I had to buy because it, like, had eyes all over it. White cheddar puffed Cheez-Its. Ooh. Oh, dude, you're reminding me that we have, like, my parents got these, like, salted, like, dried beans, and they're so good. I think I need to get some as a snack. Also, I made myself a London fog, and I think when I was getting the foam out of the, like, the little container thing, I scraped the bottom of, like, the foamer of the steamer. And so, like, I got, like, little chunks of milk, and it kind of grossed me out, and so I threw away the London fog. And now I don't have tea. Woe is me. You know, it'd be like that. Okay, this first row is always, like, just really... Rip, yeah. It'd be like that. Ugh. Yeah, I'll get some more tea eventually, but I don't have any right now. I keep trying to expand this area in this game, but it keeps saying to expand surrounding territory first, but I've already cut out the first place that should be making me unable to do it. I don't know. Maybe it just hates you. This is also going to give me a pretty good idea of how big this sweater is going to be. Sigh. Hi, Sammy. How are you doing? Also captions? Oh, you're right. You right. Captions are on. Duolingo. Okay, I'll do that after I finish this row. I'm doing pretty good, Sammy. Yeah, we're starting on the Ordem Paranormal sweater. Which I'm pretty excited about, actually. I really hope it turns out, because it's gonna look so sick if it does. Okay, and we've done the first row. Okay. I guess we'll do Duolingo. I guess. Oh my god, guys. I'm still in the Ruby League. This is excellent. Okay, Shirley. Let's review the exercise you missed.
Eles correm do cachorro.
Eles correm do cachorro. Okay, they run from the dog. The shader pack right now, and the end looks wild with it on. Oh my god. Ella Mantra? Montreux? Okay, I was close.
Tu escreves o jornal.
You writes. No. You write the journal. I was trying to look for right, but I couldn't find it. Anyway. Nos. Medo. Oh my god, I did not think that I was gonna get that one right.
Rodrigo parte hoje.
Falti. Você. Peso? Oh. Well, try my best. Muscas. Come chocolate. Menino?
Menino e uma menina comem.
Ela... Like that. Nope.
Elas não bebem chá.
Os cavalos comem.
Nós esperamos a bebida.
What did you say?
Nós esperamos a bebida.
Esperamos. Wait. Shows. Oh, wait, this is the oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This one is the con es.
Nós esperamos a bebida.
I know these words. The thing is I really, really don't. I don't know what these words mean. We're getting there, but oh my god. Anyway, Jesus. Get mentally tired really easily, so like it's my fifth period. I can't do anything. Oh, hi Turtle, how you doing? Okay, what have you sent me, Dodd? You said to check DMs. Hold on. It's loading. Oh, whoa. That's crazy. The Void. It looks like The Void. I was good. There are witches in these woods. Keep coming across filter like clips on YouTube Shorts, not complaining. It's because I'm posting on there. There's actually not a lot of YouTube Shorts on there, but, you know. Just thought it was probably something I should be posting. Although, I'm thinking, I had the same, like, thought for, like, TikTok and, like, Instagram stuff as well. But I need to, like, post some stuff that I make on TikTok and stuff rather than just, like, Twitch clips. It's like a never-ending storm. It's cool. It looks really cool. You can see on other bits of the end. I like it, but man, it's hard to see. Oh. Dude, Mom's been asking me to do some geography worksheets all day and I keep on forgetting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can do it right now. You can do them right now. Also, I love Best of Ultralight 2024. Thank you! Did you watch the short or the whole video? So I'm actually quite proud of the whole video. The looks deranged, yeah. Watch both. Oh, I watched the video. Oh my god, you guys are so cool. That's like, oh my god. Sleeper agent activated. I'll go get the worksheets, I guess. I mean, it is the stream to do it. I'm also realizing that, like, this sweater is going to be quite large. Because, like, okay, so this is, like, 40 stitches. I guess it's going to be as large as the sweater I just made. But, I did the work in less than an hour. My father has both the ice scrapers and he is not home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Credit card time. It's time to use your credit card. In a photo of the nether if you choose to look. Ooh, okay, I will in a second. To lock in and finally finish a movie I'm watching. Alright, have fun, Schmiles. Oh my god, speaking of, guys, okay. There's this person I follow on TikTok. Her name is Rosemary. And she's been reacting to Arcane. And oh my god. Oh my god. Like, she's just like, guys, I hate League of Legends so much. I hate League of Legends so much, and that's why I have not watched Arcane. But everyone's telling me to watch Arcane, that it's really good, and that doesn't matter. Fine, I'm gonna watch it. And so she's, like, reacting to it, and within, like, the first, like, she's watched the first 3 episodes. Just the first 3 episodes. And she's cried at least 3 times. So I'm like, oh boy, you're not gonna be able to handle this show, I don't think. Oh no. Oh no. Like, oh my god. Said in 3 days, I have my ear doctor appointment, and the day after that, the Stormbringer manga first chapter comes out, and I'm, oh, yippee! That's awesome. I'm really excited to see, like, more reactions from her, honestly, because her reactions are so funny. She's just, like, pointing at the screen, and she loves Powder. She's just like, if anything happens to Powder, I'm killing everyone and then myself. And I'm just like, well, nothing happens to Powder. Happy soon to get sent to prison day and nothing else, nothing else. Huh? Oh, character dream. What else? No. What else happened on January 20th? Nothing else happened on January 20th, right? Am I forgetting stuff? I feel like I'm already forgetting. Who knows? You just said, Nim, you said that in a way like something else happened? I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. I don't know. Okay, so this is where we're gonna start. It's Triple Inauguration Day today. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. That did happen. That, you know, the big historical event that's happening today. Right. Oh, right. Anyways, I'm Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Brazilian. That's so real, dude. This is like, yep, I guess that happened. Yeah, it did happen. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to care about it a little bit more than Alanis does, because they are our neighbors. However, I completely forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna get the flag. It should be half-mast today. I did hear about that too. You know, you're like, well, yeah, here's the thing though, Nim, is that our elections can happen whenever. They just can happen whenever. Like, the government could just be like, it's election time. And then we're like, oh, okay, I guess it's election time. Sorry to die, but it's also inauguration day, so it's like... No, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. That's why I'm going to say hello. Hello, Reese. Now I'm going to hop out to help plan my cousin's Sweet 16. Wait, it's so fun. Oh my god, have fun. Got the worksheets? Let's go. Did you see my puzzle in Off Topic? Yes, it looks like, it's like the world map, right? I remember seeing something like that. Oh, it's the US map. Yes, I did see this. It looks really cool, actually. That's, like, really sick. That's a really cool puzzle. Okay, so usually when you do cables, you do, like... Okay, so usually when you do cables, the cables are, like, knit, and then you do purl before them, so that the cables really pop out. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do it so 2 before. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1. Okay, now we need to get the red. Alright, guys, I'm back in the building again where I have multiple colors attached to me. It was nice while it lasted, though. Man, it was so nice while it lasted, but it's okay. We're here now. Ugh. I shouldn't have done that. That's not what I should have done. That was a silly thing I just did. I was not paying attention. I'm back in the effing building again! I don't know why I do this to myself. Be like, oh yeah, this thing would be like really cool. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to make a ball of white. Go on AO3 now and find some tags I have no idea what they mean. Ask here and get chat traumatized. Dude, that's so real. So, would you like to see my reaction to the end of season 2, episode 2 of Arcane? For sure. Definitely. I'm going to ignore you. That's crazy. Ah! We're okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. That was crazy. Okay. Dude, so much thinking is happening in my brain right now. It's actually nuts. Okay. Because I basically was like, oh yeah, let me wing this. Surely nothing bad can go, like, happen. Surely nothing bad could happen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we attach the white back on. Okay. Okay, awesome. And then, oh, and then on this one we do 2 knit again. 1, 2, and then 1 purl. And then 1, 2, and then we're going to get a bunch of the red. Guys, I already have... Yo! Oh my god. Cryptic Reaper. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry. That was like a struggle. My brain was trying to read your name and it just wasn't happening. How are you doing, man? Is 2.21 where Minecraft got buffed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. One time I asked in Mission Chat what a cock ring was, thinking it was some sort of chicken coop, but for roosters. That's so base, dude. Honestly, that's super real. I'm good, just chilling. Well, welcome in. We're starting a new project, which means I'm rolling up a bunch of balls of yarn so that we can have it all be... Oh no, but real. Why this guy got a cock ring? I don't understand. It's where he keeps his chickens. Okay, then we reattach the red. 2 months! That's crazy. Princess Sunglow, hello! Welcome in. I'll show you guys what I'm doing in a second. I'm just like tying like yarn to this. Save yourself. Okay, 1, 2. Cockfighting, but you don't know which kind. That as a tag would be so funny. That as a tag would be very funny. Guys, real tag that we found on like AO3 or something I made up because it's funny. Survive on bourbon blood and backward glances. Okay, I think this is the last ball of yarn I have to make. The balls of yarn are everywhere. Might have to write a figure that as a tag. That's insane. Just a video that was like what happened to a child when they're not loved properly, and the person just looked up Epic the Musical on Spotify and her reacted to it by laughing hysterically. I think I've seen that. Mirkers in the chat, let me know when CapCut comes back. Oh, I have no idea. One time I was scrolling through AO3 and found a fic that was tagged as disturbing men on geometrical shape carnal action. So Gravity Falls. So Gravity Falls. I know what you were looking up. Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing so far. So I have all the strings separated because we can't have strings crossing over like we can in color work where like you could just take this string and go over because they all need to be separate. I'm not going crazy, you're going crazy. Ah! Getting no work done right now. This is what happens when you talk about cockfighting. Oh, I'm sorry. Not really, but, you know. I'll pretend I am. I just realized there was like a red part that I was supposed to have started before this, but that's okay. Whatever. I know way too much about knitting from you. This is not a bad thing. Okay, out of all the stuff you could learn from me on my Twitch streams, I feel like surely knowing about knitting must be like the nicest one. Right? Like I'd have to, right? Like, okay, so now this is where the cabling comes into effect here. Okay, so if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we could have, okay, so we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do 3 and 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And we want it to be going this way. And so we go here. And we take the red and we knit 1, 2, 3. And then we knit from here 1, 2, 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can also have that be in the front, because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 2. We have 1. But this one is going that way. We'll put that behind. And we have 1, 2. Talking to myself. I'm melting. Same felt. Same. Put my Spotify on the telling I'm currently got Island in the Sun. Huh. That sounds fun. Okay, and then we have, that's gonna be white again. And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did do the correct amount. This is awesome. Okay, we're doing good. Giving up your soul. Oh my god. See, I won't know what this looks like, really. Gosh, I love this playlist. That's crazy. Oh. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Giving up your soul. Really the ones that call home. Okay, okay. So, like, you can't really see the cabling. Right now, it just kind of looks like a twisted mess. You did get a thong. But, like, a flip-flop. Having food and looking at more puzzles. Nice, nice, nice. I'm, We're seeing how this works out. What? Alyssa got a thong from the fishing game. Love Poor Man's Poison. Same. They make such good music. I'll just blind. Find them what's in store. a little bit more. Said, hey, you, feed the machine. Bring them all back down to their knees. You got time to face. Find the they ain't gonna make it out alive today. You said, hey, you, poison the well. That's an old bone taken straight to hell. You got the whole world in his hands. It's nice to know ya. We've all been damn, come on. Ba-dum. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Just need to locate my gift card. Ooh, okay. Currently watching Kesha's Snog a Horse Mask. I hate music videos. Music videos are kind of nuts. Music videos are kind of, like, actually crazy. Poison the well, watch it all burn, taken straight to hell. You got the whole world in his hands. It was nice to know ya. Then damn, come on. Okay, I'm not gonna do the pearl and knit thing to make the things pop out more, because I think they're gonna do that already, just because they're red. But we'll see what happens. You do that song that goes like, you're... sounds like it. Kesha made like a lot of like dance music. I'm gonna be really honest. Okay, it's definitely doing something. What? Don't know. Did I F up already? Surely not. Oh my god, I did. Okay, this is why we try stuff out, so that we can figure out the mistakes. Why we do this. It's okay. It's fine. I'm okay. This is fine. I'm okay. This is fine. The truth. Okay, I'm gonna take all these little balls that I've made and I'm gonna organize them better. Why are you copying me? It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you make mistakes. And you have to fix them. It's okay. We'll fix this. It'll be fine. It's okay. This is why I'm making like a smaller version first. Top of the driveway and half done. I don't know if I count, but I'm trying my best. Cause I'm hauling, barking these songs. Okay, I gotta get this done while listening though, not chatting. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, Ninjor! Thank you so much for the 39 months! That's crazy! Oh my god, dude. Also sub. Hi, Ninjor. Crochet hook, now it's crocheting is so long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll watch. Ninja, I messed up. I effed up, and now we're starting over. Already, we know. It'd be like that sometimes. And I'm mad. See the end of the last. It'd be like that. It's okay. Okay, so this is the red that doesn't have, that's not attached to a ball. Oh my god. It's all knotted. No. Stop. Don't be knotted. Yo, Mischief, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? We effed up, so we're starting over. I'll order your paranormal? What the F? What could you possibly mean by that? Rip. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay. I still like the idea, but now doing it, I'm thinking to myself, how can I do this better? Rapture. Gonna make your order less normal. What the F? What the F? Whoa. Two, three, four, and five. Friends all fly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Friends all dropping like flies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, nice. Okay, we're back to 40 stitches. Hello, Merlin. How you doing? Okay, back down we go. Boom, 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 boom. Where'd my other needle go? There it is. Okay, now. Here we go. Once again, we're starting. We're trying our best. Bow, bow, bow. See, okay, the cables, I think, were starting to look good. I just don't know, I don't know to show the directions and stuff. I'm not sure. You just want to call with Namdra. Fair enough. Oh, pass. Okay, that's why we're doing this testing thing, because that way we can figure it out. My hardcore world is 4 years old. Yo. That's crazy, Dodd. Do you actively play on it? I would assume not, right? Here's weird that it's that old. Does anyone know what participation means? Yeah, like rain. Get shot. Oh, silence. Yee. Guys, I kind of want to go get some, like, food from downstairs. I am hungry. This made me so much more, makes, this sheet makes so much more sense. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad. What did you think it meant? Oh my god. As I'm thinking, okay, so cables can, like, you can have, like, a cable, like, twist so it's, like that, or you can have it so it twists like that, right? And you choose when it does that. And I'm thinking, does it look cooler if it's the same each time, or if it switches? I don't know. Because I was kind of I wanted to make it so that, like, if the circle is going, like, this way, then it would, like, the cables would be going, like, over, like that, over, right? But you could also just make it so it looks like a braid. The braid would be easier, only because it would mean that I don't have to think about which direction the cable is actually going, because it will just be a braid. Good evening! Hello, Unicorn, how you doing? I don't know, the only switch I know is from snowboarding. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're on the first purl row. We'll do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then we'll attach the red. Where's my red? Boom. And we'll do 1, 2. We'll attach another white. And it's gonna be white for the rest of it. Pretty good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're starting our new project, the Ordem Paranormal sweater. And I'm kind of doing like a test swatch right now to see if my idea is even feasible and looks good. We've already had to restart once, because I effed up. I effed up on something stupid, by the way, guys. Like, literally, I just started reading the pattern like I was reading it in the round. So, like, just, like, going, like, all the way across, and then all the way across, and then all the way across, instead of doing this. So, it's okay. It's whatever. The start of Scream and Shout from Britney Spears sounds like that feminine automaton, a Camel Roman song. Does it? Yeah, it sucks. It's fine. It's fine. I was only 4 rows in. Sometimes it'd be like that. Everyone's mentioned. Difference in temperature between the dining room and the kitchen where I work is insane. Dude. Sampling, I guess. Yes. Dude, the difference of temperature between my room and the rest of the house is insane. Like, the basement is freezing, my room is cold, and the rest of the house is fine. Just finished the movie Sublime. It was so good. I'm gonna start crying, though. Oh, what is the movie Sublime about? I don't think I've ever watched that. It's my lower back is hurting. This is not good. This is not good. I sit for a very considerable amount of time. Ugh, okay. Okay, we're stretching. We're good. We're fine. We're gonna sit up straighter and not in a weird position, and surely we'll be fine. But 2 guys in the same band figuring out gay stuff. Oh? Oh? That's kind of cool. As opposed to sitting up gay. Well, what I was doing before was kind of sitting up gay, to be fair. Sitting, like, very weirdly. Okay. Making just... What? What? I can't believe it. I can't believe you'd call me gay. That's crazy. Have you ever thought about getting a space heater at all at Latier? I have one for myself in the winter, and it makes my room much better than it is without the space heater. You know what? Honestly, no. Because usually what I do is I just put on a sweater. Is it a Tubbo emote? No, it's not. I was like, I don't remember Tubbo having that emote. I mean, so if we follow the rules straight, then, well, not straight, like, right. Follow the rules gay? My room is always ridiculously hot. Yeah, but you live in, like, a hot place. It's been, like, negative, like, 1 degree outside today. I bought a space heater in from the bar. Oh. Like, kind of funny. Yeah, like, honestly, no, I have not thought about doing that, and only because it's, like, I can deal with it. The hottest in the house, and I hate that for me. Ooh, like, no, like, I'm staying compared to the rest of the house. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's weird. She's in the great beyond. Oh my god, I effed up already. Again. Hold up. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna fix it. $1 or lesser than yours. I belong in right and wrong nature, I guess. He told me to tell you to check DMs. Okay, I will in a second. Main character menu, like, confesses love to his best friend after destroying their life. That's crazy. Gonna play Minecraft and listen to 1920s jazz. Have fun. Playing up again. No. No. What does Bunny sent me? What is so important that they told Ninja to send me something? Oh boy. Okay, it's a picture. This is, like, not even that important. Why did they freak out about this? Okay, Bunny. I thought Bunny was gonna, like, show me, like, art or something like that. This is, like, a meme. Bunny sent me a meme. That's what that was. That's it. Crazy. I want $1 or lesser than yours. I belong. Right and wrong nature, I guess. Okay. Make sure I have the right amount of stitches here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Should put a video of me playing Cicadas and my guitar in the Discord. Oh yeah, definitely do it. That'd be awesome. You get reminded of the Gravity Falls charity draw-a-thon. Started singing songs from Wicked. Wait, that's kind of funny. Wait, that's awesome. Cicadia Day mentions. that is one of the songs I got to hear live. You know? That one was cool. And say goodbye to me. Light. Night out as I close my eyes. On it all there was to this, what's for the best? And she's in the great beyond. What's the moon made of? I'm gonna record it again, even though I recorded it, like, because I don't like either of them. That's so fair. That's so fair. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I can't wait for this to be, like, long enough that I can actually see if this is working or not. Because right now, it's just kind of like, I'm doing something. Something is happening. Is it what we want to be happening? Who knows? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we put the last white one. Okay, we're almost back to where we were. But without the F up this time. Surely. Surely. Still trying to sing the song in the lower part of my range because it's gets very strikingly high. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, Willwood is able to sing, like, quite high. And then when he does low parts, he usually is, like... And, like, without, like... without being able to think of, like, a better word, like, growling it, basically. So can you time me out for, like, 10 minutes so I can get work done? Yeah, I guess so. I could do that. $10 minutes. Boom. And now all their messages are gone. Maybe Gay Turtle was the friends we made along the way. What the F? I know. Maybe Gay Turtle was, you know, it's okay. They're in a better place now. You know? Or like the enemies we made along the way. Oh my god, guys, they can't respond. You guys can say whatever you want. Oh my god, I know. Let me think. Okay, I'm letting. It's time to think thonk. Think really long and hard. Who knows when this opportunity will arise again. Yippee! Yippee! That's insane. That's crazy. Wait, what do I miss? Turtle asked for me to time them out so they can get homework done. Like, nothing actually dramatic. We're way down the hill, you heard the ring that bell. I just make my soul. Down the little valley. He's coming back to town. Know him by his face, around the gun around his waist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was fire and there was smoke, and that preacher man was hanging by a rope. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm the devil that you forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to make Gummy Goo a dragon. It's hard. Is it? Oh, like the paper dragon. but I don't have the mental capacity of thinking that hard and that fast. Do I just insult them like every time? Or I don't know. You have 10 minutes to think of something. It's not too, you know, you have a pretty decent amount of time. Way down to hell, you hear them ring that bell. Hell's coming with me. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we want it to be that way. My school is canceled tomorrow? Oh, shoot. Snow? Like why a few places have been getting canceled. Cold weather? Yeah. Fair enough. And that's not, I mean, that's cool for you though. You know, you get like a little snow day. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Now we're back to where we were. And I have not effed up this time. Although the bigger, like, twists definitely do some weird things to the fabric, for sure. And also, I don't think I did a proper loop there, but that's okay. That's on me. Yeah, this twists the fabric kind of weirdly. Let's see how this looks like, though. It's kind of looking a little bit cool right now. Like, right now it looks like this. Like, you can't really see what's happening here. But it might end up looking really cool. We'll see. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Colorado. If this doesn't work out, what I'll probably just end up doing is doing what I normally do, where I just have the two colors and then just make it so it's like a pattern on top of that and not make it any more complicated than that. But I will probably make sure that I'm not doing any having the yarn go over because there's a lot of like skinny bits and it will just get lost. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Permanently got reminded of that one time I was playing a game with Twist and Turtle, and it was like a quiz, and it asked who is this person, and Turtle called Adam Sandler Steve Jobs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I might need another red. Or I need to cut this red and move it. I think I just need to move the red over. Okay, there we go. And then what part am I at? Okay, so I'm at the 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Ba 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 ba. This thing is so interesting because it's like, man, this is actually, I really hope this works out. I really hope it looks really, really cool and awesome. And it's something I get to make a whole sweater out of. Like, only because, like, I've made so many color things. But, like, it's not that they were boring, but it's like, I feel like I could do something else. But the color thing would be easier. For sure. We'll see. We'll see. Do you feel like I need to get some food soon, though? I am hungry. Okay. You want chocolate for some reason? Go get some chocolate. Chocolate sounds good. Okay, do 1 there. Okay, so do 1, and it's going that way, so we'll do this. And we'll take the red. Okay, 1, and then 1. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. And then we'll take the white from here. We'll go all the way across. Oh my god. I think this needs to be like, at least, like, I don't think we're gonna know if this looks good or not until like the end of stream. Like, it needs like quite a few rows to see if it actually looks okay. Like, at least, like, 10 rows. Hold on, I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay. This one, I want it to go that way. Those looks like, it looks good. Heads, it doesn't. Well, maybe if we can open this effing coin jar. What? Okay, we're gonna flip a coin to see if my thing looks, like, my knitting project looks good? Is that huh? I don't think this is like a flip a coin situation. Yeah, but it's like an 8-ball trust. I don't think it is. Now, no, I don't. Okay. I want to flip a coin to see if I should restart my blanket for a 3rd time. Oh boy. What's wrong with your blanket? Whatever, thank me later. Wicked dicks. Finally got it open. Okay. Okay, am I choosing heads or tails to see if my project looks good? Okay, it's heads. You're effed. What the F? What the F? What if it does end up looking good? What then? What happens to your magical 8-ball then? Hi, Turtle. Welcome back. And like, the half double stitch technique, and the granny square option is kind of stiff. Oh. That kind of sucks. I don't know. I mean, you could always just, like, knit the rest of it in a different stitch, maybe? This is that one single coin is wrong. Trust the other ones work. I don't know. It kind of sounds like you're moving the goalpost a little. I don't know. Trust we don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll find out. Maybe that coin does work, because I don't know what this looks like yet. I really don't. I'm gonna end up knitting in a different style once I finish with the back section. Fair. You right? Yeah. This is why we're all friends. Real. If there are times to do a 3 out of 3, you'll see who's lying then. I mean, do it? Do it? Y'all are honest. We do try our best. How about I flip a chocolate coin? Surely that's better. See, the thing is, we're flipping a coin to see if my project looks good. So, like, I don't think this works, actually. Heads. Well, you had to do 2 out of 3, Alanis. It's heads? Oh my god. Okay. So it's sounding like it's still kind of maybe is a 50-50 for if this looks good or not. Which doesn't really, that doesn't really help. So... Yippee! Yippee! This is very unhelpful, guys. Like, not trying to be that guy, but... You're effed? What the F? You know, the coins might be right, though. Are you bored yet? Been bad if you're into this. Rewind by what? This not looking good. It's like getting there. So this is what it looks like. This is supposed to be like the bottom of the circle. And as you can see, there's like, well, it doesn't look bad. Obviously, you can see that it's kind of like folded. But I kind of don't want to judge it too quickly. I want to knit more and see if this starts to look okay. And it looks like a stylistic, like, cool, funky thing. Because if not, the other idea is that I only do the cabling... Sorry, I only do the cabling, like, on, like, the straight parts, or when it's, like, going over to the side. I don't know. You see the knitting pattern, if that's what it's called? Yee. This is what the pattern looks like. So I'm like, the part that I've done is, like this. Like this part right here. I thought that was AO3 for a second. You know, it didn't really occur to me that the white and the red would look like AO3. But, like, surely with, like, the full thing, it won't, right? Like, surely if this was on a shirt, the first thing you think of is not AO3. Like, surely. AO3 sweater logo. No! No! That's fine. It was just that one bit, yeah. I can see how, like, I don't know, the fear symbol. It's giving a little AO3. Is it the full thing? Oh no, dude, do I have to change the colors? Yeah, but it's not supposed to be AO3. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll trust you guys. Okay. I guess we eat. I'm, like, fading fast. I need food. I'll be right back. You guys have fun looking at this. Alright, I'm back. I never wanted to sleep. Boom. Commander Nori needs a debt. You haven't paid it yet. I never wanted to sleep. Okay. There we go. We're back. I have some food. We're good. I never wanted to. Oh, there's a cloud called a cumulus. This is true. There is such thing as a cumulus cloud, yep. Is that how you say it? I'm pretty sure. Insane. I was way off. I can't. Did you call it a cumulus? Oh my god. A cumulus cloud. Insane. Insane. Cumulus cloud. I'm like 99% sure. That might be incorrect though. Who knows? Maybe I'm the wrong one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, we need more red now. Where's the red? The cat's walking all over my work. No! Get that cat out of here. I mean, when I say cool gay people, whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second, sorry. Just, hatching more red. Okay. See this, and then I want it to go that way, so... Okay, what planning... That planning made me violent. What were you doing? Reese, what were you doing? I feel like I'm gonna fall off my couch, to be honest. Why? Why are you falling off the couch? What is happening? Which one of these is the big ball? I do not know. I figured it out. Oh, right. Sorry, you're planning the birthday party. I'm sorry. The cat feeders are in my room, but there's nowhere to plug them in, and my mom hasn't told me how often they get fed, so I don't know. I'm just supposed to be feeding them. Generally, cats get fed like once a day, and then sometimes they have like a feeder that's just there. So I would say like maybe like twice a day. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know, because we have, like, we feed our cats, like, wet food in the morning, and then there's, like, dry food that's just there during the day. And then sometimes we give them treats. Eats twice a day, but he's a bigger cat. Fair. Eat cat food and spit it back into their mouth like a baby bird. Uh-huh. So twice a day, wet food, and we leave dry food out for a while. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so twice a day is sounding like the correct. Also, if you're only doing it the one time, I think your cat will be okay. If you get it wrong, you know what I mean? Where the F is the red? There it is. Found it. It fed quite a few times a day, but in low amounts. That's also fair. Generally, I feed him really early, like 7:30. Like, then less than half a cup of dry food, and at like 5 p.m. he eats wet food. Yeah, I think everyone feeds their cats, like, kind of differently. If you're feeding them once a day, they eat a good amount. If it's twice, it's a lot less. Yeah. Yep. That makes, yeah. Yeah, we have 2 cats, and we give them half a can of wet food, and then we have the dry food just there. And then sometimes they get treats at night. Sometimes. If someone remembers. You know, doing this test thing, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm thinking, this might just look good if I'm just doing it as a flat pattern, and I just make sure that I don't have, like, any yarn going behind so that it stays flat. Because the cables don't look like they're doing anything. You know what I could do? I could do twisted knit stitches for the red. And I'll show you guys what I mean by that. Okay. This is actually going to be a really great example. Okay, so here, that's what a knit stitch looks like, right? Where you have, like, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, right? This is what a twisted knit stitch looks like. And this is, like, knit, purl, knit, purl. So you can see it's like a little bit more bumpy than this one. You can kind of see the difference between the two. And that way I don't have to deal with all these cables. However, I will still have to be dealing with this many balls of yarn, because if I'm not doing it how normal color work is, where you have, like, the string kind of going behind, and I wouldn't be doing that so that this lays, like, really, really flat. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm glad we did this test thing. I think I can actually start on, like, the real thing. I do have to undo this, though. Oh boy. This might be a mess. This might become a mess. Okay. I think we're good to start the real thing. My to-do just keeps growing. There's no end to it. Oh, no. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. I believe, Reese. I believe. Okay, we're okay. This is fine. Okay, I think we are going to be using this red. These reds can go back downstairs. This can stay in here. We'll put these away. Dude, that would drive me nuts. Drive me insane. I don't know how you can just restart. I mean, I didn't have the full thing on there. And also, like, it wasn't that much done. It was just a test. Like, I knew going in that it was a test to see if this would look good, which it didn't, which is why I'm glad that we did a test, because otherwise that would have been a lot of work and it would have looked very bad. So now we'll do it with Twisted Stitch. I think that's gonna look good. We'll do like the red and the Twisted Stitch, and then I think that will look good. Oh. Where would I put the video of me playing guitar? Like what channel? Probably general or off topic, but there's a good argument for you putting it in crafts and creations as well. I'm really not that picky about the channels, I'm gonna be honest. As long as people don't put promote yourself stuff not in the promote yourself thing, I don't really care where people put stuff. Hello, Cakebird, how are you doing? We have made a mess. Oh my god, what's the design? Ooh, it's the Ordem Paranormal. Here, I'll show you. There it is. I figured out how I'm gonna do it now too. We're gonna do it how I normally do color work, except that the red is gonna be twisted knit stitches rather than regular, and so hopefully that like makes them pop out a little bit more. And also it's like it's red on white, so it's gonna be pretty contrasting in, you know, like in general. So oh, that will look so good. Yee. Yeah, we're testing out to see if cables would look good. They don't. They don't. They really don't. So now we're redoing it. Front or back, or both. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. I think aesthetically it would probably look better if this was on the back. However, if I'm gonna do all that work, I kind of want it to be on the front. Does that make sense? So I really don't know. That's so valid. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, I don't really have to decide until I'm done the symbol. Because that's when after the symbol is when I would decrease stitches for the collar. So. I could also make it so that it's reversible. Like, the front and the back are the same. And then I could choose. But we'll get there. No, the file is too big to send. No! I kind of expected it would be something like that. You could always upload it to YouTube and have it be like an unlisted video. You could do something like that. Ooh. But death and taxes. Well, you get some practice. I'm certain but death and taxes. So I guess you better. Contemplating giving myself an undercut right now. I mean, that sounds fun. I mean, that's something that, like, if you regret it, like, I mean, like, has pretty minimal consequences. So, like, you know, I would approve of that. It's not, but, you know, I get the sentiment of this guy. Oh, I guess I can go back. Go back to the knitting. You guys can watch me wind up yarn. I feel like it would be cool to get an undercut and dye it. That would be pretty cool. What color would you dye it? Don't know. I mean, like, that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun thing to do. I don't see why not. Why is there, like... Life's nice. Pay the price. Take melt some ice. It's too hot out. Maybe I'll do it as a reward to myself for getting into the school I want to go. Ooh, you could do that. That sounds fun. I'm gonna cut this part because it's like there's like a knot here and I don't want to deal with this knot. Over there. Oh, Cakebird! 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 Guess what? Oh my god, Cakebird, guess what? So I went to go talk to that that lady that has the like the fabric store. And pitched my idea to do like advanced knitting classes there. And she approved. So I'm making a lesson plan right now to like send to her. I'm gonna be teaching knitting classes. Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys weren't here at the beginning of stream. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, but I guess there was people that weren't here, obviously. Yee! I'm very excited. Yeah, my first class is gonna be teaching people how to knit socks, basically. So I have like this knitting plan on like to knit socks, basically. I'll actually show you guys the knitting plan so you guys can see like kind of where I'm coming from. I only have day 1 planned out, and I think it's gonna be a 3-day course. But like 3-day course like over 3 weeks kind of thing. So you do it like once a week for 3 weeks. Could be funky socks or just one color. It's to teach people how to make socks. So if they want to bring multicolored yarn, they could do that, but I think the yarn that's at the store itself is only one color, so it'll probably be using that yarn. Oh, and oh my god, and Cakebird, hold on, let me send you something. Okay. You can try the lessons on chat. I could. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'll show you guys the lesson plan because I'm actually quite proud of it so far. Hold on, let me get it up. Is there anything here that's doxing? No. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so this is like the lesson plan. This is like what I'm like looking at. So this is stuff that I need to go grab, but knitting sock intro pen. So we have an intro. So I approximate that it's going to take about 10 minutes. So introduce myself and then getting the people to introduce themselves. I would be going over the lesson plan, getting people's expectations of what the lessons are going to be about, and then questions in about 10 to 15 minutes. Intro to sock making, 30 minutes. So this would be like, oh, okay, so like there's 2 types of socks. There's like toe up and cuff down. There's Kitchener stitch and provisional cast on. Have a chart that names the different parts of the sock. Different types of heels, and then the heels pros and cons. And then different needles, double pointed needles, and circle. The video is uploading it is I made it public. Ooh. Yes, it's a lot of words. Then starting out the cast on. So like how to read the pattern yarn needles, and then doing a gauge, and then we'll do a gauge all together. Make sure that we have a good thing. Although I think I might have to add more time onto the gauge because that might take more time than I think it does. And then this is casting on. So I'll show how to cast on for the cast, for like the cuff down. And then people cast on, and then people can knit and ask me questions. And then the rest of the time that we have would be knitting the cuff and the leg. And then their homework would be to finish the cuff to the ankle, or like to the heel. And then the next class would be the heel. What the F, bro? Why would you? No. 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 She literally asked me like, hey, what classes do you want to teach? And I'm thinking to myself, okay, so if we're teaching a beginner class here, the next logical step to also teach would be how to make a scarf. So that's what we're doing. Because the next thing, hold on, I have to turn that off. Because, like, the other thing I could teach is how to make a sweater, obviously. But that's like, the thing about making a sweater is that it takes a long time, but it's not complicated in its construction. And so it's like, it's this thing where you have to trust that people are going to, like, do the things you ask them to do in the time frame that you ask them to do them. Does that make sense? You are strange? What the F? So, like, the construction of a sweater is, like, okay, the construction of a sweater, right, is, like, rectangle for the front, rectangle for the back, and then 2 rectangles for the sleeves, right? It's not that complicated. And then you sew these all together. The problem is that it takes a long time to knit that. And so, lesson-wise, it's, like, it's quite difficult. So unless I'm teaching, like, raglan, which is the one where you start at the top and then you do... I don't think I could teach... Yeah. Like, surely you can get them to do it at home, like, homework. Yeah, like, I could. But unlike a sock... it's a big time commitment, and I'm assuming I'm teaching to people who have full-time jobs and families, and so, like, you know, or full-time jobs in school. So, like, I don't know. I think it would be more productive for me to teach how to make socks and then teach how to do color work on a square so that they can transfer that to a sweater. Or cables on a square and then transfer that to a sweater. Like, that would be a more productive class. A bunch of 12-year-olds. Well, even then, they have school and homework. You know what I mean? Yeah, I actually don't know what the age limit is for the knitting classes. I'm gonna be honest. I know the person who owns the store teaches sewing to kids, but I feel like this is 2 separate classes. Like, you have knitting for kids, which is like 12 to 18, and then you have the knitting for adults 18 plus, you know? Because the lesson plan to teaching to kids is different than teaching to adults. Walk into a place and just sit there. I mean, you could do that. It is you have to sign up and pay for it. It's not free, unfortunately. Buy me a plane ticket and I'll come trust. I don't know about that one. Okay. Let's start this. There's a lot of stitches to cast on. Again, alive. How far, actually is Canada from England? Canada itself, I think, is an 8-hour plane across the ocean. To get where I am is another, like, 5 hours. It's like a whole thing. Okay, hold on a second. That's just the weight of the world. We do what we must and stay alive. Yeah, like, from the one time I went to Italy, that's like how long it took. And I know, like, Italy and the UK are not in the same place, but, like, estimating wise. So weary sometimes. What? Okay, now we get to figure out what kind of edging I want to do on the end here. Hold on. Where is my book? Where is the book? Where is the book of stitches? I found it! Yeah, it just has like it's just like a book of like different knitting pattern things. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to get to the ribbing stuff. This is ribbing. So that thing that I do at like on hems and stuff, that's what it looks like. But you can do cool stuff. There's some cool stuff you can do. I'm seeing if I want to do a cool thing or not. Because for like Ames's sweater, I did this. And so now I'm thinking, maybe I can do something like that. My eyes, don't be scared, don't be shy, come on in, the water's fine. Oh, it's everybody. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. Eyes on me, all eyes on me. This one actually kind of looks like kind of cool. Like this. But I don't actually, All eyes on me, all eyes on me. It's because I'm like not doing that anywhere else in the sweater. I think it might look weird. My eyes, don't be scared, don't be shy, come on in, the water's fine. Oceans rising. They say the whole world's ending, honey, it already did. It's only because you tried. Gotta get it inside. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You could do this. Or it has like a rolled edge. I don't know how much that would annoy me though. Like, trying to think of like how that would look like. I don't know. I don't think so. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. I guess I could just do a twisted stitch. Like a tutu classic rib twisted stitch. Let's just do that. Ugh. I was just thinking of what cast on I should do, basically. And if I'm doing a twisted stitch, I'm just gonna do this regular cast on. It's just easier. There, my week-old coffee, debate chugging it. Don't do that. It works so hard, it's like over half an hour and I'm not even like a quarter way done. What the F? Bro doesn't know. Do it, no balls. Nah, dude, don't drink week-old coffee, especially if you put milk in it. Don't do that. Yucky. Ick. Don't do that. Hold on, the cat's so fat. When did that happen? Huh? Drink a black? Still. That's still kind of like... She's a chubby girl? It do be like that. Sometimes the cats do be chubby. Sometimes it be like that. Billy Bumble? No way. I don't have liquid right now. Billy Bumble, I'm gonna make myself some tea, and then I will do the liquid of life. But I'm gonna do it after I cast on all this. It's Billy Bumble. What? What do you mean, what? I made a London fog for myself this morning, and then the milk was like a little tiny bit chunky, and so I threw it out. That's pretty much, that's what do you mean scam? I'm gonna do the liquid of life. The liquid of life part is not me drinking it, it's me going bonk. Like, let's be real here. Is it? Well, the thing is that I'm drinking the tea anyway. You know? Like, I'm drinking the tea anyway. Here, I can do it with this. Bonk. You guys pretty much got the exact same experience, though. Yeah, that's true. I actually don't knit anything. I'm pretending to. For like, you know, like the 4 hours that I'm live, and then I give this to the real ultralight and they finish it. This is all pre-recorded. Yeah, that's true. Billy's paid to say that in chat so that I can respond to it, so it looks like it's not, but yeah. Pretty much. You get your monthly pay next week from me. What? The real Ultra is the friends we make along the way. Real. I can't believe Ultra Life Prince to knit for popularity. I know. Oh my god. Guys, I actually really don't like knitting. I do it for the clout. You know, the clout that knitting gives me. You know? Yeah, it's just all for the clout, sorry. Actually a clout chaser. They actually only crochet. Whoa. I would never. Knitting gives clout? Yeah, of course it does. Why do you think I stream it? You think I enjoy sitting here for 5 hours knitting? If it didn't give me clout? That would be crazy. Could you imagine? Someone enjoying what they're doing? That's insane. They're a one hook kind of person. A hooker, you might say. It's okay, guys. I hated saying that as much as you hated hearing it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, yo! I want to make a thing but don't know where the yarn is and I'm too tired to go looking. No! Guys, hookers are crotch eaters. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's crazy. I'm asexual, real. Please with that post. So I'm neither. That's crazy. I need to count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Kind of hoping I'd have a stitch marker, but I don't. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 8. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Yeah. There we go. We did it. What? What? I'm okay. Lieutenant Wheels, hello, bonk. What's happening? Anyway. He'll go get her. So think he will all get better. Okay. We begin. Thought we had it all, thought we had it all, thought we had it all. Okay, twisted knit stitch. Oh my god, why is this not working? Whoa. I might lose it. Okay, I think the first row can't have that because that was crazy. That was a crazy thing that just happened. Anyway. Posture check. Okay. Sitting up straight. Some weird knitting physics just happened. That was insane. Really forgot to do what? What did you do? Also, I had to check myself because I was leading. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Yeah, I've decided we're doing double knitting. This went from being like a really complicated project to not being, and I'm pretty excited about it actually. Like, it's only gonna be 2 colors. The only problem is that it's like pretty like geometric. Like it's not super even geometric, but like it's geometric enough that like I can't make mistakes on the chart. Is double knitting like double crocheting? I don't think so. Double knitting usually refers to like well, there's a few things it could refer to. Double knitting could be referring to like you are like embroidering over top of the knitting afterwards, or it can mean that it looks like you're knitting on both sides. To refer to you holding 2 pieces of yarn together. I've never heard of double crochet. I'm a bad crocheter. Double crochet is like double like the double crochet stitch like that. 5 months actively though. Oh, okay. My headphones died. Well, welcome back. You know, like, yeah. It's not the same thing. Definitely not. Like, the stitches that a knitter can make and the stitches that a crocheter can make look different. Like, there are imitation stitches on both sides, but in general, they just don't look the same. I think having my leg up on the chair is actually what's making my lower back hurt. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what if I move like this? What if I put my legs, now hear me out, on this blanket that I've been knitting? And I sit sideways a little bit. Hold on. Surely this is fine. Surely you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm like leaning so much at the other camera. Nice and cozy. This is actually how I sit when I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff like that and knitting. Like this is how I'm sitting. Oh my god, I don't even know it. Knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit. Real, actually. It just feel like that. I'm gonna redeem posture check, but was out of stock. What the Sigma? There's stock on that? That's kind of funny. I think there's a timer. There's a timer. Well, we're doing the posture check. My lower back is hurting. Like usually my lower back doesn't hurt at all, so I don't know what's going on there. Probably like not great, but oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh my god, I found my yarn first try. Let's go! Let's go, Kickbird. I want a desk and a chair in my room, but the cat's stuff is taking up too much space. Oh. Oh. Yeah. All of our cat stuff is like in the living room, so fine. Gnome, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Welcome in. It didn't take us like 2 hours to like figure out what I was gonna be doing with the sweater. That'd be crazy. Definitely not on the cast on row. That would also be crazy. Could you imagine taking 2 hours to do the cast on row? It's not actually what we've been doing, but you know, it might as well have been. Like having to fit a cat tree feeder bed toys is so hard, even though I haven't I have such a big room now. Yeah, that is like a lot of stuff. For sure. Like it's like a lot of stuff to have in your room. His own space in the living room, dubbed Sparrow's Spot, which is a small corner next to the couch with his house toys and is beside the window. That is lovely. My sister has a cat bed underneath her desk, and she has like the cat tree in her room. And then there's like a couple boxes downstairs. But my cat usually just sleeps under the bed, which doesn't really take up room in my room, right? It's just under the bed. I'm doing fine making a biker vest for my duck plushie. Wait, that's so cute! That's so cute! I love that. Don't get me wrong, but I also have an F ton of stuff. Oh yeah, totally. Like, I feel the exact same way about my room. Like, my room is quite, like, it's not like large, but it's like, it's a decent sized room. I just have a lot of stuff. Adorable. That is so cute. I love that so much. Dude, I've said this before on stream, where I would, like, I love the idea of having a doll that I make clothes for. Like, the idea of that is, like, very fun. Like, knit clothes for. But she needs one. He is too cool not to have one. Real. Rooms, bloody massive, like, especially considering it's a council house. We got really lucky on the room size. Ooh. Real? Yeah, like, I would love to make, like, I have a little plushie that is supposed to be my, Minecraft character. And I was making my default clothing for it. And then I just kind of, like, gave up. I will eventually, though. Okay. Oh my god. My sister just came out of my room and gave me something. That was so funny. Hold on, did I tell you, me and my brother swapped rooms? I feel like you did. I feel like that did happen. It's kind of funny, actually. Who knows? Who knows? Did I F up again? Who knows? Hold on. Purl? No, knit. Purl. Knit. Purl. 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 Knit. Purl. Knit. purl, knit, 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 purl, knit. Zero on purl. What's up? Fun. What does that say? Luxon boy, hello, welcome in. What is that? What could that possibly say? Funyun. Oh, Funyuns. I understand. Welcome in. What they get on your feet? Are they what you get on your feet? Isn't that Funyuns? I feel like that's Funyuns, right? Is that the same thing? Okay. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Oh my god, I keep losing track of like what stitch I'm on. I'm gonna go crazy. Ooh, Jack, thank you so much for the lurk. Knit, purl, 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 knit, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit. Okay, we balling some yarn. Wish me luck. So much luck. Cakebird, we're both starting projects on the same day. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm getting no work done. I need to lock in. You do! Give me 2 worksheets and I'm still on the first page of the first one. Dude. You do actually need to lock in. It's actually lock-in time. Masoka, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm starting a new sweater. It's happening right now. The first row is always so difficult. I hate doing the first row so much. It just takes so long for no reason. I don't have the yarn, so I'm not working on the pattern I showed you, but yeah. What the F? What the F? Doing good, but my lentil soup has no lentils! What the F happened? Why does your lentil soup not have lentils? It's because it's like reading stuff, then nothing, then noting it down, and I don't have the patience for that. What the? No, not good soup! Wait, well, why doesn't it have lentils? Like, did you make it yourself and you were like, oh, I don't have lentils. I guess I'll just have whatever else goes into lentil soup. I don't know. Vegetables, I guess. We're having lentils. I'm pretty exciting. No, my mom got it. Oh, so like, wait, so it's like a store-bought lentil soup and they just didn't have lentils in it. Wait, that's, what? What? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Because it would be one thing if you were like, I'm gonna make lentil soup, and you like, you know, start making it, and then you're like, oh shoot, I don't actually have lentils. It was just broth. It was just the broth? Like, there wasn't even, like, vegetables or something in it? Lentil flavored soup. What the F, bro? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I hate that for you. I love salty flavored water. That's insane. Hate that for you. I fear it did not taste like lentils. Well, to be fair, lentils don't really have a taste, do they? Right? Like, they just kind of taste like whatever else you put in the soup. Bring your own lentils is crazy. We serve lentil soup, but actually we just serve the salty broth. That's insane. Halo tier a bit late. Me? Or you? Dude, I've been here. Hi, Zuzu. How you doing? Locking in? Alright. Me. Was watching someone. That's fair. You're all good, dude. You actually didn't miss much. You missed me trying something out, realizing it didn't work, undoing it, and now we're here. And now I'm on the first row of the sweater. And also my lower back hurts for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Prefer if it didn't do that, actually. So I'm sitting very not how I usually sit. Like, in this camera it looks fine. You can still see what I'm doing, but in this camera I look stupid. Like I'm not in frame at all, but it's okay. No one looks at this camera, surely. Like surely no one looks at this camera. Surely everyone's looking at this one. Surely. I do? What? Why? You comfy and that's what matters? I am very comfy, actually. Because, what? What? I am very comfy, to be fair. I can actually even make it more comfy. I can, like, hold on. Ooh. Ah! Look at that. Did I lose count again? I'm gonna lose it. No, I didn't. I'm fine. I actually, this is too much, actually. I think I'm leaning back a little bit too far. Ugh. Okay. It's always at your hands, because that's what's moving, and more I have a pea brain. Dude, I have said that I'm basically just a just chatting streamer that has, like, a built-in stem board. Like, let's be absolutely for real right now. This is how you gator an audience of, in the makers and crafting section that's majority not makers and crafting. It just be like that. I don't know, just where my eyes go, rule of thirds. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. I mean, like, that's why I have that camera up. So that people, also so they can see my facial expressions and stuff like that. Yep. Oh my god, okay, we're almost at the end of this. And then after that, I'm gonna have to write some information in my book. I should write, like, the time, like, the day I started this and everything. In the book. I think that'd be kind of cool to know. Time. Ba, 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 ba. I have so much homework. Oh no. I mean, this is the stream to do it too, to be fair. This would be the one. God. Did all my homework pre-stream so I can just justify elite crocheting with friends, also justify my edible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. We doing drugs? That's crazy. No, but that's fair though. You get all your homework done. Dude, oh my god. I don't even remember the last time I had homework. Like, I just do things now that, like, could be considered homework. But, like, it doesn't feel like homework because I want to do it so badly. Like, technically making the lesson plan could be considered homework, I guess. But, I don't know. An ad. So, it was in a paid for sales and pest control. Pounds are great and all, but it's no necessities. Zakud matatas and say la vies. Guys, somewhere. Wait, no. I was gonna say somewhere I effed up. Hold on, maybe not. I did not. Never mind, I'm actually a genius. Socrates. I in fact did not F up. Oh my god. One row done. Jesus. Okay, so we're writing some notes now. Hold on. Okay. Ordem Paranormal Sweater. We're doing 161 stitches for the front and back. And we're using oh my god. Size 6 needles. Yep. And we started this on January 20th, 2025. That's the first time I've had to write down the year. Okay, my back should be fine now. We can sit up. Ugh. Oh. Guys, my hip just popped. I think that might have been why my my lower back was hurting. Oh. Ouch. We're all good. Oh, my blueberries are gross. No! Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. It's out here, Socrates. I mean, I took a lunch break to make tea, cookies, and dinosaur nuggies, but I spent over 8 hours on Minecraft. Ah. On my lunch break, I looked for texture packs and worked on making my custom MC client. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, now we're gonna start the twisted knit. Wait, hold on. I think you're only supposed to do the twisted knit on the right side. Hold on. I might have effed up a little bit. We make mistakes. Okay, it's fine. What the F does that mean? While on lunch break. Wait, I already read that. Most of my time of Minecraft has been AFK and watching a 5-hour stream while occasionally tabbing in to smelt more copper. Fair enough. I like your shirt. Thank you. Thank you. I got it at a convention. It's a little gotcha of eyeballs. See how much faster I can knit when after the first row? Like, the first row sucks so much, dude. And then after the first row, it's like, nyam. It's nyam time. Ew, Minecraft, cringe. Billy! No way, dude. Surely not. How's it going? It's going pretty well, actually. We did this, we said the start now. The start is going good. And now we're gonna do that thing that I said I was gonna do at the beginning where, like, every like, ad break or something, I'm going to show off the progress. How is the tail so short? It's stressing me out. The tail here? I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's also not a long tail cast on, so, like, the end of it is a slip knot, so it's, like, actually impossible for the tail to come out undone. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Still, what do you mean still? Like, I can't, like, do anything. Nothing could happen. It is fine. Dude, sometimes I don't have caffeine and I feel fine. I'm like, oh, I'm not addicted to caffeine. And then sometimes I don't have caffeine and I'm like, whoa. Whoa, I did not have caffeine today. I'm feeling that right now. No, I can't ravel, but I'm thinking about the weaving in part. Ah, you see. Ah, you see, Sammy. The trick to that is that you see, if you don't weave in your ends, then you don't have this problem. I've actually been really productive other than AFKing and watching stream, and I'm watching on homework and stupid stuff with a friend over a text. Oh, that's awesome. Slipknot. My fingers into my eyes. What? My mom has like genuinely 4 or 5 cups of coffee. Snip, snap. Yeah, I do be like that. Honestly, with the tail part, yes, most of the time I just like, I tie it, like I put it in like a loop here and then I just tie a knot and then just like snip it. Should I be better? Guys, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so here's, okay, guys, here's an actual real problem with me teaching classes. I have never blocked anything in my entire life. I've never blocked anything. So, for people who don't know what that means, basically, with knitting, especially when you knit something with natural fibers, it's usually only when you knit something with natural fibers. You like, take the knitting, and you put it on, like, a block, and you pin it to the shape you want it to be. And this is so it stretches out nicely, so it's lays flat and all that sort of stuff, right? I have never done this. And I don't really know how. Like, I just explained to you how it gets done, but, like, I've never done it. And so, if I teach classes, I'm just gonna have to pretend I know what blocking is. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna... Run out of time. You're allowed to talk about whatever you want, man. Very quick topic. No, Juju, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sure, you don't have to do it. I don't think we will, because with a sock, you don't really need to block it unless you're doing lace with it, right? Like, unless you're doing, like, a pattern, you don't really need to block it, because, quite honestly, it's going to get blocked by being on your feet. You know what I mean? So, surely it's fine. Surely. Ulters against the hard of hearing people at the captions. The captions are on! Guys, I can't make the captions better. Guys, okay, guys, okay, for real, I know I joke about this sometimes. I think that if anyone was going to actually cancel me on Twitter, like if someone was gonna be like, hey, I think this person is problematic and we should cancel them, and they wanted something that's like legit, I think the thing is going to be that the podcast that I made doesn't have a public transcript. And so, and people are gonna call me ableist because of that. I think that's actually gonna be the thing. Like, if that's gonna be it. Can I cancel you on Twitter? No, please don't. The reason, and the only reason, is because the script that we wrote and what is actually said in the podcast are different. And we haven't fixed the script to do the transcript. And that's the only reason why it's not up. That's the only reason. And it's not, it's like, we were just like, F these guys. Like, we're just like, oh, what's said in the script is like not what's said in the podcast. Like, I should though, because there is people who have asked for it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about other than knitting. Don't try to explain it. I'm still not going to get it. Okay, fair enough. Is there a reason I haven't listened to it yet? That was the reason. Just make your friends write down everything said in the podcast. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, it's like mostly correct, the script. It's just that some people would change a line or we would change a line and then we just like never update the script. And also the script is written like very like not professionally, and has like a bunch of like jokes and notes from us. And so it's like we would have to like make like an actual like readable transcript that has like the actual sound effects that ended up in the show and not just the notes that I made for myself. They do physical labor so I can enjoy things. I will, like, we will do it eventually. It is something we've talked about, but, like, that will be the thing. That will be the thing. I can feel it. And I'm just gonna be like, man, we all had full-time jobs. I don't know what to tell you. I found out that I'm going deaf. That's, oh my god. That's definitely something to know. Dang. I'm sorry, Zuzu. I wrote a script once with my friend, and I made a character say, duty, and in a comment, a line, I felt the need to go, ha, duty. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You can talk to me, I'm hard of hearing. This is true. Very true. Dude, you know what I do wish? I don't bite often. Crazy sentence. Guys, you know what I am excited for, like, language-wise? I'm really excited for when, like, Quackity, hopefully, in the future, makes the universal translator, like, available to, like, use, like, publicly. Because it would be just so cool if, like, people could watch me and, like, you know, like, spoke a different language, you know? Yeah, I think I need to make this further. It's not focusing on my knitting, it's focusing on my shirt. I can't handle it, dude. The genuine thing I'm going deaf, I found this out by slowly losing my hearing over the week of being sick. I got unsick and I still can barely hear anything, so I go to the doctor and he says I'm effed. Oh shoot, dude. Do you know what happened? What caused it? That's kind of like, that's kind of crazy. Bonk. Yeah, because, like, I've also been sick enough where, like, my ears get blocked, but it obviously goes away. Shoot, dude. Dang. Well, I hope you get all the support you need, you know? Guys, I don't think the color starts. Oh wait, I'm not even like, I'm doing the ribbing. I'm not even doing this part yet. Oh my god. 2x2 rib. With Twisted knit. Found an awesome knitting pattern I'd feel like you'd love. Ooh. You're in the Discord. You can send it to me. Please send it to me. I would love to see. That's sick. My... Okay. I don't know that it swelled up so much that I couldn't hear. If you weren't raising your voice, swelled is now... Oh. Oh, so like, okay. I understand. So like, a part of your ear got like damaged while you were sick. That really sucks. Oh my god. Dang. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That sounds extremely distressing. Dang. I don't know how it swelled up. My buddy just hates my hearing. I think, isn't that like, I mean, it's like near your sinuses, isn't it? So if you get sick, then like, you know, your sinuses usually get inflamed. Usually. I don't know how many of this. It's either lymph nodes or something near that. Yeah, yeah. That too. Yeah, your lymph nodes also swell up sometimes when you're sick. Especially like the ones that are like right here. You are just existing. This is true, Doc. This is true. I am just existing. Okay, I tagged you in the Discord. It's in Crash Creations. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go check it out. I am intrigued. Calm down and around. Calm down. Oh my god, someone made like... Someone made the King in Yellow and Gartic phone? That's crazy? Oh wait, oh my god, wait, you're so right. Hold up. Guys. But I got so bad that it's permanently damaged my hearing. I am so sorry, Zuzu. My arm is in a wall, is in a wall, a concrete wall. How have you done that? Are you being for real? This is so cool. Doc, how have you done that? So this is like a digital download of the pattern, right? Oh my god. I love that. That's so cool. Wow. It is $12 though for a pattern. And I understand why, but it is $12. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Because there's a hole in the wall that a barrel of a tank went through, so now it's just a hole. And you were like, okay, what if I stuck my arm in that though? Are you stuck there? Or just like... I remove my hearing's gone, so I think I'll stick with constant pain and barely being able to hear. Oh my god. Wait, is it on both sides, Zuzu? I am not stuck there. Okay. Well, at least you're not... Okay. Okay, fair enough. Doc, you're such like... You're just such an interesting individual. Oh, Zuzu, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's the type of thing that, like, gets better so you're not in constant pain. Even if the hearing doesn't come back. Man. I hope it gets better. It was more henge before I met Alex. I believe you. I completely believe you. You're not even like the most unhinged person that's constantly been in chat. You're just like the one that's here now. And yeah. It's like, oh yeah, there's a hole in the wall. I stuck my arm in there. Surely nothing bad could happen. If I lose my hearing, I'm F because I enjoyed talking to my friends. Yeah. Reese is offering, you know, like advice and stuff like that, and that's very kind. You know, that's very good. That's awesome. Maybe the first thing I said to them is go eat dirt. Surely there's an automatic yarn baller contraption. I mean, yeah, there is. Why? I do have one. Well, it's not automatic, it's a crank, but you know. It's like less strain on my hand hurt. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we all got. Okay. Okay, we're good. Are you eating trail mix in a bowl? Yes. I feel like that's not that weird. You're saying it like it's weird. Surely the majority of people eat trail mix from a bowl. Like if you're not eating it from like a Ziploc bag, surely you're eating it from a bowl. Have you ever had hamburger helper? I haven't actually. What do you mean no? You eat out of a plate. Nah. Dixie cups. I don't think we have a Dixie cup. What's trail mix? Trail mix is like, it's a mix of like nuts and like dried fruit and stuff like that. So like there's a whole bunch of different kinds, but the one I have is like peanuts, cashews, almonds, raisins, and like M&Ms. Your chat is weird? How so? Besides that. I thought Reese said Diva Cup. Never mind, Doc. Actually, the thing you said about my chat being weird, never mind. Never mind. I get it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's the first time you've made me laugh. Good job. That's okay. Reset get good. It sounds so mean. That's what I'm saying. Reset skill issue. I've been here for almost 2 years now. That's insane. Why? Why have you done that to yourself? I can be? Well. Did you know that cumulus clouds often lead to rain or snow in calm conditions, apparently? I did not, Turtle. I'm glad we're all learning something together. Don't, like, most clouds mean rain or snow? Or, like, all clouds? Isn't that, like what a cloud is? It's not pronounced cumulus! No, not often? Huh. Clouds just be like that, I guess. That's crazy. You were gonna be a teacher. That's insane for you. Man. For bringing it up, I got bit and slapped too much by kids. What do you mean stop bringing it up? I've never brought it up ever. Except for that one time just now. Ooh, it's still here? I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance that you're still here. It's wonderful to know. I love when people are still here. What is this? What is this? What? Huh? There we go. And stratumulus, a cloud, are associated with all type of weather, including rain or dry weather, or the clouds themselves do not produce the rain. Interesting. Learning such big words in this worksheet, I feel so smart. Oh my god, we're learning. Oh my god, we're getting an education. I love when we get education. I want to make that Plague Doctor sweater that I sent you in the Discord. It's pretty good. Honestly, like I kind of want to make it too. It's $12 for the pattern. See, here's the thing, guys. Okay, here's the thing. The reason why I'm like, ugh, it's $12 for the pattern is not because $12 in general is expensive. And I understand why the person would make it that expensive, because they probably had to, like, do a lot of renditions to figure out, like, how to do it, and they probably don't expect a lot of people to get it and all that sort of stuff. But, like, you guys have to remember that, like, a knitting book that has, like, you know, anywhere from 10 to 20 sweater patterns is $20. $30 if you're pushing it. Does that make sense? As to why I'm like, $12 for one pattern is a lot. Like, is it a unique pattern? Yes. Is it something I can get from a book? No. However, it is also $12. It doesn't have the one specific one you want. No, that's true. But there is a point where like, you think to yourself, I could make that. And like I could make the pattern myself, actually. The unfortunate superpower I have is that I could look at the number of stitches that they use to make the plague thing and just stick that onto a chart and just do it. It'd just be like that. Actually, can't you mix and match the other one too? Yo, you can. You can a lot. You sure you're not autistic? I got tested. It's not actually that hard, though. You don't really need to get knitting books because majority of the time they don't have what you want in it. That's fair. I have found that I do really like knitting books. I look specific, like, basically, I only buy a knitting book if there is at least half the patterns in there that I would want to make. And so those are the knitting books I have. And usually the books I have are also, like, from, like, the 60s, 70s, or 80s. Because those are the trends that are coming back now. So, like, the sweaters that were, like, in fashion in, like, the 60s, 70s, and 80s is the fashion that people are wearing now in sweaters. And so you get, like, these cheaper patterns because they're, you know, from, you know, 50 years ago. But I have a ukulele book from the 40s. Yo, dude, that's awesome. But I have one knitting color book I love, and I want to make house either charts that are inside. Yeah. I also have a book that's just, it's not like the patterns themselves. It's like cables and stuff like that. And that book is really, really cool. It's just, like, different, like, cable charts. I'm pretty sure you're autistic. I'm not. If I was, I would tell you guys. I'm not. I got tested. I'm just dyslexic, guys. I don't even have ADHD. I highly do not believe that. That I got tested? I got tested. I've been tested. I've been tested so much. I also think you got autism. I really don't, though. Not only that, but I've also been peer-reviewed. My autistic friends do not think I'm autistic. Also, I took that RADS test. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an ad. Hold on, I can do my knitting show off. Surely it will focus. Surely it will focus. Surely it will focus. Focus on this, dude. There we go. Focus on this. I want to focus on this. No, I don't want you to record. Please focus on this. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got at least a little bit. Nice. Yippee. Oh my god, it's Cat Girl. Got like 200 of the RADS test, and I forgot rag about it. Guys, I got 60 on the RADS test. Like 60, 61. The you should go get tested for autism if you think you have it is 60. However, because I already have dyslexia, like I've been tested with dyslexia, all of the things that got me to 60 is probably dyslexia. 2 days in a row? That's crazy. Yeah. So, like, no. The thing is that, like, there's a lot of traits that people with autism have that I really just don't have. Like, a lot. And the ones that I do have are the ones that overlap with ADHD that also overlap with dyslexia. So I just, the time blindness that, like, autism and, ADHD give you is also a symptom of dyslexia. So, I do have that. You know what I don't have that's a specifically ADHD and autism one? The executive dysfunction. So, like, basically oh, like, I'm gonna do this thing and then actually do it. That's an ADHD and autism thing. And I don't have that because it's not a dyslexia thing. How many hours of Minecraft do you have? Not that lot. Not a lot. I started playing Minecraft in 2020, and I only play it on stream. Yeah, so not a lot. I've also, like, never had anything close to a special interest. Like you could argue knitting, but I don't know everything about knitting. I don't know anything about any of the types of yarns. Not really. I've never blocked anything. Like I'm not obsessive over it or anything. Like, nothing. Is it over 500 hours? You probably have the tism. I don't think that's true. Oh. Well, I don't think that's true, Doc. Minecraft is an extremely popular game. If the only criteria to have autism is that you have over 500 hours of it in a game that is over a decade old, like, that simply can't be true. Like, 18 of these boxes and still need to fill 5 of them. I've never doing this worksheet again. I believe in you. Nobody plays that much of a game. I have 1,300 in just over 3 years. The thing is that people do. Like, you can just like games. You know? Like, people are allowed to, like, have interests and not have autism. Turtle, I believe in you. Bro does not know about games. Now, if you come to me and you're like, hey, like, I know every single, like, minute mechanic of Minecraft since it started and all of the differences that it has and, like, what is the best way to, like, do all this stuff in Minecraft, blah, 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 then I'd be like, okay. Something neurodivergent is happening here. But if you're like, oh yeah, I play Minecraft, like, quite a bit, like, probably maybe, like, 4 hours a day, and I like building stuff in it, I'd be like, okay, someone has a hobby. Like, we have stuff to do? Okay, bye, Doc. Animal sheep. Does that make sense? I am not going to do them. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm going to sit here and play Minecraft. Okay, fair enough. Have fun. Like 5 months maybe, I got over 300 hours of Splatoon. Nice. I think by technicality, my most played game is like the fishing game. And then after that is Rock Simulator. But that's because of stream. So if we were talking about a game I actually, like, sat down and played in, I think it's Slay the Princess. And that one is, like, not that much, comparatively to other people. From the way we are, we need a new start. All our problems on the old one. Oh God. Twister, hello! Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Bish. Oh, are we doing algebra? Yikes. Ruby daughters who walk a straight line and do worth is just making. One will love them if they did them. Studying. Ew. Hate that for you guys. Rip. Or something that looks like it. New God. Someone to and save us from the way we are. Dude. Yarn is big ball now. This is epic, Cakeword. I actually said I'd take a 5-minute break, and it's been around like 30 minutes by now, so uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Twister. It looks like you're gonna have to go back to work. Dang. Dang. Dude, like, everyone has schoolwork to do today. That's crazy. I'm procrastinating a bit more, trust. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, like, you can do whatever you want, you know? Not on me. I really need to do some English work. I've not done any in ages. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm looking at, like, my list of things that I need to do today, and I've done, like, none of them. Am I going to do... Well, like, and it wasn't even, like, my fault. Like, I have been doing stuff. Like, one of the lists is, like, make lesson plan, which I haven't finished, so I didn't cross it off. I mean, I was gone because I was, like, talking to the person, and now I'm here streaming. The problem is that after stream I'm going climbing, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the things on this list. Ohio! I had an essay today. How did the essay go? That is pretty good, Turtle, honestly. Good? That's good. Oh. Thank you for the like, Let's boy. Yeah, I think, like... Okay, so, like, my list of things to do today is, like... I want to clean... You know this big bookshelf that's behind me? I need to go through the books and figure out what books I will never read again. And then take them off that bookshelf. And then, from those books, decides which ones I want to keep because I think the books are good, and which ones I want to give away. And also, like, dust, because it's dusty. You know, like most bookshelves. And that's what I need to do. God, I could never. It's actually, like, out of all the things I cleaned this month, I'd say it's gonna be one of the easier ones, only because it's like, I just literally need to take the books off the shelf, look at them, and be like, hey, am I interested in this book anymore? Because there's a lot of books that I have on there from high school and middle school, and they were, like, okay books when I read them then, and, like, they're just not gonna be books I read again, you know what I mean? Like, or even better, they're books that I bought when I was in high school and never read. And then now looking back at them, I'm like, okay, like, this probably would have been something that would have been fun for me to read in high school, but now as an adult, I don't think I'm going to be interested in this book. So it's just kind of like, and there's some books on there that I might not read ever again, but I will keep for sentimental value. But actually that's not true, because the one book I was thinking of was, like, Series of Unfortunate Events. I do want to read that book again. So, we'll see. You should just speed run reading all of them. Oh my god, dude. There has actually been so many times that I thought to myself, I'm going to, like, read all the books I have not read on my bookshelf and then decide if I want to keep it or not. And then I've never done it. I think it's just at the point where I'm just like, I need to get rid of them. I'm gonna go study a bit more. Okay, have fun, Twister. There's also, where I live, there's a bunch of... Saw the Series of Unfortunate Events book in the cherry shop the other day. Dude, it's such a good series if you haven't read it. Like, and if you don't want to read it, the TV show that came out on Netflix is actually a super, like, fateful adaptation. And it just, like, really encapsulates, yeah, the, like, weirdness of the books. My opinion, you look like you're 14 years old. Okay, I don't look that young. 14-year-olds look like children. You know? Like, I don't look that young. Like, let's be real here. When people say 17, I get it. 14? I don't know. A 14 in a movie, maybe. Because 14-year-olds in movies are usually played by, like, 16, 17-year-olds. So. I've been waiting to read the books for forever, but I can never find them for cheap. One of the cherry shops were £2.50 each. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. That's, like, the whole series for, like, what, like, $20? $30? The whole series? It's like 13 books. That's not too bad. I know, but I'm so broke, dude. No, that's super fair. I don't think you're gonna find it cheaper than that, though. Because they are, like, highly acclaimed books. See a 14-year-old every day. I know when I see one. Are you trying to say that I'm secretly 14? That would be a wild con. Could you imagine? I was just saying 2 of them. Oh, that sucks. Guys, could you imagine how wild of a con that would be? if I pretended to be 28, but I'm actually 14. Could you imagine? You just look a lot like one. Okay. Actually wild, though. Dude, that'd be actually crazy. That would be a crazy thing to do. Surely there's at least one person on Twitch that pretends that they're, like, really, really young. You know? Like, surely there's at least one person on Twitch. Or the opposite, too, where they pretend that they're, like, way older than they actually are. I feel like that one's more likely. Like, and I'm not talking about this in, like, a creepy way either, because there's obviously some, like, creepy connotations that can come with, like, pretending that you're way younger than you are. Like, I'm talking about just in a, like, a purely, they were, like, markability-wise, I am more marketable as a person if I'm 15 than if I'm 27. Is that the guy from Panic at the Disco that's singing right now? I don't think so. Maybe. No. No. No, it's not. Wait, there's a shirtless Brandon Urie on my screen right now. He can go away. Oh, yeah, he is the... Okay, yeah, sorry. I didn't read the message before. Where are his trousers? No, okay. I understand. There is, like, a music video where he's, like, naked. Yeah, there's definitely a music video where he's, like, naked. Like, you never see, like... or anything, but, like, he's naked. You know what I mean? What's a word? Why are we talking about naked men? We're talking about Brandon Urie, who's, like, the singer of Panic at the Disco. Although, not anymore. Panic at the Disco doesn't exist anymore. This is wild. It's girls, girls, boys, I think. I think that is the one where he's naked. Dude, I completely forgot about that song. Oh my god, dude. I completely forgot that that song existed. Oh yeah, this is the one where he's naked. Yeah, he's like super naked in this. Yeah. 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 When did it stop existing? Yeah. Wow. Dude, Dude, I don't even know if, like, if I play the song, I don't know if I could, like, actually remember the lyrics of this song. Hold on. Let's go to Spotify right now. Hold on. I do remember people being like, oh my god, it's a bisexual song. It's in my likes, but that doesn't mean anything. Wow, I do not remember this song at all. Okay, surely I remember the chorus. Surely I recognize the chorus. I don't remember this at all. Okay, I do kind of remember the chorus. Okay. Man, remember the time when Panic at the Disco was considered a queer, like, artist, which is kind of funny because he's very straight. Wow, what a time. What a time to be alive. Man, you know? It'd be like that. Real. I mean, look, he just like, was like, you know, it's like... Wait, what's happening in Brazilian Twitter? What's happening? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Fofoca? Fofoca? Guys, is Fofoca Portuguese or is it Spanish? It's Portuguese, right? Anyways. Portuguese? Okay, good. Fofoca. No, Fofoca. The tea. I need the tea. What's happening on the Brazilian Twitter? Atlantis, you need to tell me because I've been, like, drowning in, like, you know, like, what was happening in, like, the English Twitter space. Hey, guys, oh my god. You know the Scroll Deep guy? He made a video on the Tommy and Dream drama. And you can, like... And, like, I don't think I've seen the opinion of someone who wasn't in the Minecraft community commenting on it. And when someone from not the Minecraft community comments on it, you realize, like, I knew it was stupid. Like, we were all aware it was stupid, right? Like, we were all aware this was, like, stupid drama. But it was also kind of like, it was going to happen at some point. Because, like, you know, there was a lot of people who were, like, not great. Anyways, but, like, hearing someone who's not in the Minecraft community explain the drama was just, like, really, like, the nail in the coffin of how stupid it actually was. Like, actually, like, peak dumb. I went to get food. What happened? Alinus, tell me about the Brazilian Twitter discourse. I want to know. I want... Oh my god, Popoca. Because we, like, the English community has been dealing with what has been happening. It's over now, to be fair. Like, it's over now. Like, there's no way... Like... I would be shocked, appalled even, if Tommy starts, like, you know, like, doing whatever he's been doing on Twitter and Dream involves himself again. Like, I would be shocked. Like, surely he disappears forever now. Like, fully just being like, oh, you're, not on for about 6 hours. No, for real. Like, yes, but also, Tubbo's kind of right. I would not be shocked, surely. Okay, so there's, like, this guy who is literally a biatch. The scum of the earth. The most effed up biatch is in the entire world. The most unwanted person this species has ever had the pleasure of creating, right? Okay. Okay. This is starting out really good. Oh, wow. Why are we talking about me? Lexon, I don't think you want to be, associated with this guy. And he got, like, arrested for doing some stuff. Okay, yep. I don't think Lanny likes this person. It sounds like Brazilian Twitter doesn't like this person. Okay. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's okay, Alexa boy. That's a pretty funny joke to come back to. It's like, whoa, why are we talking about me? Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, so this guy got arrested. Crazy turn of events from this guy from Brazil. I'm so excited for this news. If you listen closely, I swear to God, I swear. Planning right now. No, that's so real, dude. We're just like all just like waiting in anticipation for the Fofoca from Brazil. I need to know. White noise. We waiting so patiently. I don't even have anything to talk about. Okay, but apparently some weirdo decided to hack every account of his and basically every social media and act like him. And people are just, like, making jokes about it and, like, trying to genuinely interact with this weird guy. While there are people genuinely traumatized by some stuff he has done. So, like, I just had to, like, talk on it. That's, like, not as crazy as the stuff that's been happening in the English community, but that is still kind of, like, a little nuts that this person was like, I'm gonna hack this guy's account. And you know what I'm gonna do with that hacked account? Roleplay him. Instead of literally doing anything else. Like, I don't know what else he would do, but for real, like what? That's like, I feel like if I hacked an account like that, I think I would just be like, haha, I hacked this account. What do you guys want me to say on here? You know what I mean? Like, oh, fetus toucher. Ugh! What a crazy way of putting that. Wait, is this like... I thought I heard someone choking. No, I think we're talking about just, like, someone who is, like, attracted to children. Under the loop, I don't even know what that means. Those are the P. No, I get it. Okay. Wait, Alanis, is this, like, the one that I know? Or is it, like... Or is this, like... Is this, like, the Brazilian creator that I know? Or is it, like... Or is it, like, a different one? Wait, which one? Well, one of them was on the QSMP. As in the blonde guy? Okay, not him. Okay, cool. As in the blonde guy. Surely there's more than one blonde Brazilian creator. Surely. Yeah, but the other ones didn't do that. That's fair. That's fair. The blonde one? Guys, so, like, I never watched that guy, right? Like, obviously I'm watching the QSMP right now. And he shows up because I watch Cellbit a lot. But, like, I never watched him because I just didn't care enough to watch him. I'm not trying to be like, I always knew he's bad. Like, I didn't know this guy. I never watched him. I didn't realize how, like, just, like, off the internet after that happened. Like, boy disappeared. Like, who did what? Okay, so, okay, for everyone in chat, so everyone's on the same page. QSMP. There's this person called Forever, right? Someone in his past was like, hey, we had a relationship together a few years ago, before his current girlfriend. There was no cheating, from what I understand. And I was 14. And he was like 20-something. Which is, that's not great. So he got taken off of the QSMP, obviously. And then he goes live, apparently, apologizing. But apparently, because I don't speak Portuguese, this is all secondhand, right? Like, this is all, like, people talking about him and then people translating what other people said about him, right? So, like, this might not have actually happened, but apparently he was like, hey, guys, it really, like, to be accused of such a thing on, like, New Year's really, like, ruined the start of my 2024. And so people were like, that's not great. That's not a great apology. And so he did a stream where, like, he was explaining himself, and then he never streamed again. He used to get an average of 40,000 people. He used to have an average of 10,000 plus subscribers. Now nothing. Nothing. He has no subscribers anymore. He does not stream. He has not streamed since then. Anyway. Oh, Liquid of Life. I should go make tea, actually. Because, like, I was talking to Twist, when he went live, and I was like, bro, I thought the guy, like, stopped existing. He doesn't exist anymore. He just, like... Hold on, how old is the QSP? It was, like, at the beginning of 2024. So he hasn't streamed since the beginning of 2024. Ish. Made stew at my slow cooker day. Ooh, how was that? Hold on, I'll do the bonk, and I'll do this, and I'm gonna go make some tea while this ad's playing. Bonk! I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be back. It ended in May of 2024? I'll be back.
It's called The Wolf by Fidel.
Okay, we back. I have Earl Grey tea now. I'm back! Found the pencil I was laying on. Okay, let me turn the music back down a little bit. Knitting! I'm back. I got tea. Yes. Me gusta. Why does it... What is this? What is it? Cease. My heart doesn't need a gun. The things I done. Cat. Yup. Yep, it do be like that. See, guys, I'm Funky Town. I'm gonna be like going to climbing, and I had to take a bus to get there. And now I'm debating like, I could bring the poncho to work on, which is what I should be working on, or I could bring this so that we can actually get to the chart part by tomorrow. Is that inside the climbing? Yeah, it's inside. Yeah, indoor climbing. What is the end of the work search? For funsies? It's a little enrichment for your enclosure, Turtle. A little enrichment for the enclosure. I don't want funsies, I want sleep. Just a little enrichment for the enclosure. Interesting. See, I think... Okay, Anabi, like, I don't mind you doing, like, the funny text things sometimes, but if you're gonna do it all the time, it's a little annoying. How is the knitting going? It is going pretty good. I'm just, like, doing, like, twisted stitches for the rib, and I'm kind of, like, realizing that, like, obviously because I'm not doing the twisted part on the pearl side, you can like tell I'm not doing it on the pearl side. However, for the rib, I actually don't think I mind that much, but for when I do the pattern, so anyways, want coffee? Go get coffee. So I think when I do the like actual pattern part, I'm going to try to do the twisted stitches on both sides, but I'm not really sure how to do that because obviously on the other side it's a pearl, so I don't really know how to do that. I want some tea. Aw, I want some dye. No, tea. I mean tea. Are you okay? Are we gonna be okay? Are we okay? We can talk about it. After I've gotten a guitar bug. Okay, I cannot stop learning songs. Help, there's only so much my fingers can take. I mean, like, rest a little bit, but like... Hey, yo! But like, I mean, that's not a bad thing, Smiles. That's awesome. Like, learning new things is fun. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do the twisted stitch on the other side. I just wanted to say, have a good rest of your month for you and everyone here. Officially, I enter exam season. I have 11 of those, and I will stay away from Twitch for the whole exam period. That is super fair, Gnome. I am super excited to see you in February. I hope all your exams go super, super well. I'm looking forward to the good news when you get back. I need to take a break from this work. Maybe you do. I've got dye. Okay, me good now. Okay. Thinking myself a cuppa. I think I've not had tea all day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They said the British thing. I'll make a happy spell for all of you. Oh my god, no, that's actually so nice. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Wishing you so much luck on your exams. Need to learn more. My fingers are begging for reason. My brain is going on a grind and everything. Well, like take a little rest for your fingers, right? But then like, yeah. Do you not say cuppa? That is like literally the most British word ever. I know what it means. But no. No one but the British says that. I've consumed enough British media to know what it means. However, it is a very British thing to say. Whoops. Yeah, I'd be like that. Man. Have a good tea, though. Maybe I don't have to worry about the twisted stitch on the other side. I don't know. Maybe I do, though. I think it'll look better. I feel like my stomach wouldn't be able to take a sip of water right now, but I don't want to stop eating this food because my dad cooked it, and he rarely cooks, so I don't want to look rude, but I'm not eating it. By not eating it. Oh, dude. Oh, Atlantis, are you feeling ill? Making magic cookies for my classmates and a happy and lucky spell for everyone that cannot get a cookie, so I hope it reaches you all. No, that's actually super sweet. Thank you. We need to epic the musical. Ruthless is mercy upon ourselves, so I shouldn't actually stop playing guitar. I don't think that's... Next, hello! I'll be back with tea. Oh. He's gone to get the liquid. A liquid. That's crazy. What is happening right now? I don't... What is the context of this, Twit? That's so real, Nex. I know these instruments is a acoustic guitar. It's a sign. I lost pencil. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna not let it through. However, I'm glad I have the context now. It's gonna... Now, I did say deny, but that's okay. I guess we're here now. That's okay. Twitch can kill me. My pencil. My pencil? Guys, also, like... I still don't actually understand. It was a good meme. Okay, fair enough. I actually really don't know what the meme is. I lost something once. My tea is still very warm because I just made it. Shocker, I know. That's an amount of gravity. I lost things I keep finding. Uh-huh. With the winky face at the end of it, makes me feel like that's supposed to mean something, but I don't know what. Because in general, people do lose things and then find them. What do you mean by this? See, right on the... Mine now. What? 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 I feel like I've been pickpocketed. Like, that's the vibe I just got right now. I'd just be like, that thing that was in your pockets? No longer there. Thanks for the attendance. And you will never know. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Be Hunden Hingenberg and make pride race down to its stake. He says the dead weight, and it's fake, but there are no mistakes, and then the line seems right on the breeze. What the F does that mean? What does that mean? Is that farting? Why are you farting on yourself? It's a fish? Okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see the fish. What is happening? Now that it's karaoke night, wearing a stupid hat. I don't, like, necessarily want that to be the thing, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. New tattoo. Why is it so hard to find a meme from 10 years ago? Doesn't, like, places like Meme Archive have those things? Or, like, Know Your Meme? Your friend is a lap blanket made with tiny yarn. This is gonna take forever. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Next. I've done that before. I'm like, ah, yes, I'm gonna make this beautiful bedspread, and I get one triangle in, and then I'm like, nah, actually, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Nah. What is happening? Sad? Okay, that one... Thanks, Jai. Like... See, the other one I could see the fish. This one, I don't... Okay, that one... Okay, this one I can see as sad. It's with the crocheted linen stitch, which is alternating chain and single crochet, and it's going to be forever. Good luck! Good luck! I came back and you're still here. I am! I guess I'm not going to be here for very much longer, am I? Rip. This one's my favorite. Okay, that one's kind of cute. That one's definitely something. This one looks like... That's true, actually. Most humans aren't. Most humans aren't what? Show me the progress. We're doing twisted stitch rib. Oh, here for long. Oh, that's fair. You know, that's really deep, actually. We're not here for a long time. Wait, we're here for a good time. Not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day. Thank you. 5.4 inch by 4 inch square done. Good luck, dude. I wish you so much luck in this. This one is literally me. Trust, I'm just a little fool who understands nothing and goes... Unless I feel like you understand a lot more than you let on. I feel like you just like... You're like, surely if I pretend to be silly, I will find... I will... They will underestimate me. Surely. Fight mode. What? No, 5 individual 4x4 squares. Oh, okay. How did you know? Vibes. Vibes. Low-key real, though? I knew it. Justice, I might as well join the unjust. Guys, I don't know how to do Twisted Stitch. Fish. Like on Pearl? I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right now, but I'll find out. And charcoal on the bathhouse where we cried. I think I did it right. Give me what drugs you want. Give me your meds. Oh, I did. Oh my god. Okay, excellent. I don't know how to gestures to that. Twisted Stitch? That's okay. It just makes the knit... It literally just makes the V of the knit stitch slightly different. Like, I have, like, the... Okay. So this is what knitting looks like normally, right? This up here, right? Like when you knit something, it looks like that, like the little V's there, right? This is what Twisted Stitch looks like. Like, so you can see the difference when they're when they're next to each other, right? Like you can tell that this is different than this. But otherwise, it's not that much different. Fancy! Hi Riz, how you doing? Twist has abandoned us for homework. This is true. Gotten too deep when you get to the point that if someone asks you how fast is certain, you can tell them without much effort. Uh-oh. I think I've done a Twisted Stitch on accident, unless it just twists, unless it just twisted the stitches. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I think if you're, like, taught knitting incorrectly, I feel like you could twist the stitches pretty easily. Like, you're basically just putting... like, instead of putting, like, your needle in the front, you're putting your needle in the back. That's, like, pretty much the only difference. Usually all got homework, but then again, countries. I mean, I don't have homework. This is driving me insane. Has Google really become this bad at being a search engine? Oh my god, Twit! Oh my god, Twit! Yes! Yes, yes it has. Dude, like Google is like, unless your question is, what is the weather today? Or something along those simplicity, like... I hate using Google, dude. Dude, I like, literally, like, Google is like, is a travesty right now. Like, because we were talking about this the other day when we were talking about recipes and stuff. So, like, when you look up something like... So, it used to be, when, in Google, it used to be, if you wanted to look up something, but you didn't want to get a specific site or keyword, all you had to do was just put the minus sign and then whatever that was. So, if you wanted to look up pictures, but you did not want to get Pinterest, then you could put, like, cat pictures, negative, Pinterest, and it would show you everything that wasn't Pinterest. You can't do this anymore. I can't find anything on this site. I can't find anything ever. Why? Because Google sucks. Long answer? No, short answer? Short answer, AI and advertisements. Long answer, actually, they're both pretty short. The long answer, that's like, actually has less words, is just money. It's just money. It's just money. The whole thing, it's just money. It's just money. Money is why. Money. Actually, it's just money. Know about these shortcuts, so like, Google is the same as it's always been to me. That's fair try. I guess as someone who grew up using Google to, like, do research stuff and was being really, like, was really frustrated with adults telling me that Google was not a place to search up stuff, and then being like, no, but it is, though. Especially since, like, I grew up in the time where, like, the only websites weren't just social media sites. And, like, I know that's, like, a weird thing to say, and I know people go on websites that are not social media sites, but it's not a lot. Like, I used to go on sites all the time that were not social media. And it's become less and less and less. Because they're just, like, impossible to find. Anyway, not the point. The point is that Google does suck. And it's very unfortunate that it's, like, so ingrained in, like, our society because it now sucks. Not because in and of itself is, like, a bad thing. Like, it's good to have this search engine that people know how to use, but, like, oh my god. Anyways. Ask for some normal images ever and just nothing, like you ask for reference images of an owl and you get a picture of a Ford. No, for real. It was for a time where you had to put it in a space after the, but yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, there was like, I'm just simplifying it, but yeah. You know, sometimes tea without milk in it looks so good, but I know it will probably suck. I only drink black tea, so... Cool Math Games was a treat to go on. Real. Any Flash Games website for anyone, like, any Flash Games website was a treat to go on. You're so old. I'm not that old. I'm actually, like, the thing is like, yeah, I am older than you guys, and I know I have fundamentally had a different childhood than most of the people in my chat. However, I'm not that much older than you guys. Technology just advanced that fast. Like, it really did. Like, I went from, like, no one had a cell phone when I was in elementary school to what we are today. I'm not that old. Like I understand I'm older than you guys, and, like, I understand that it's a joke, but, like, you get, like, if you really think about it, it's crazy how fast, like, technology, like, advanced in, like, the past, like, 30 years. It is, but it's insane though. It is a crazy. Only 14 years old. I never said that. You said that. I'm 28. No one had their own phone till middle school-ish, and now you can't pass a toddler who doesn't have their own tablet. You know, Twit? Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I didn't have... My first cell phone I got when I was 13. And it was a flip phone. Like, it was like a... It was cool because it had a full keyboard, and you could not go on the internet. Like, you could, but it cost, like, a lot of money, so you did not. My elementary school after-school program had a thing where you could, like, pick the stuff you wanted to do, and one of them was a computer thing, and you would just go into the computer lab and play cool math games. BBC and Prodigy, yeah. Bro, Psych is so good, like, F, how could I have not watched it before? Wait, what is so good? I want a break from the ads. It still kind of looks like Freak, I'm not gonna lie. Somehow my slide phone connected to the internet and downloaded a $5 brick banking game. Oh, Psych the TV show. Oh, okay, I'm understanding. Thanks, guys. I don't watch TV shows that often. $10 hours, and I finally get off of Minecraft. Oh my god. Oh my god. My first phone was my stepdad's old one that had the flip-out keyboard, and it was pretty much only play games on it. See, like, mine didn't really have games on it. Like, I remember I put music on it. No, you know what? I didn't put music on it because I had a separate MP3 player. So my phone was literally, I texted people on it, and that was it. I don't even think I called people on it because it cost too much money. Yeah, no, I didn't even play games on it. Welcome back. I didn't have friends. I, like, for some reason, actually did have friends in middle school and high school. I don't know how I managed that one, because I think I was a very weird child. I think I was very odd. The money. Think it's funny. I remember where out versions of ripping a song was to put the voice recorder on when the radio was playing your song. See, my parents did that, whereas I was more in the LimeWire era. Like, you would download LimeWire, and then you would get songs from there. And then, you know, LimeWire didn't actually even exist that much for me, because, like, that was where you would get, like, audiobooks and stuff. So you get audiobooks from LimeWire and movies, but then songs you would get from YouTube. Like, because you would do the YouTube to MP3 player, right, conversion thing on the internet. Like I think, like, all the songs that were on my MP3 player, the names of the songs were whatever their name was from the AMV that I got it from, because I would always get them from AMVs. Which is why I didn't know the names of bands, because I didn't even know the names of half of the songs. I knew what their AMV was called. But you remember having a CD player and an MP3 player? Then I had a Zune and an iPod. I never had an iPod. I had an MP3 player. I had an MP3 player for, like, all of high school. I think I also used it in, like, the first 2 years of college, because I didn't want to transfer my music onto my phone, and the only reason I ever transferred the music on my phone was because my MP3 player broke, and MP3 players at that point were $50 instead of, like, 10, which is what they used to be, and now they're 50, and I was like, okay, I have a phone, I might as well just put it on my phone. So that's what I did. But I kept it for a while. Woke up at 5 a.m. From what I have now learned is an earache. Oh my god, no, Reese. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My second phone was an iPod Touch, and it hurt my fingers to type because of how small it was. That's so real. So with my mom's CD radio. That's actually really cool. Don't hold T while wearing a wrist brace. Oh no, did you drop it? No. Turtle. Turtle. Don't tell me you dropped it. That would suck. So sing to me. I didn't drop it, just spent like 90% of it. No, turtle. I've apparently had it for weeks now. It just didn't hurt enough for me to be bothered by it. Oh my god, dude, that sucks though. Guitar pick, I am going to out of my window. No. Dude, did you just keep like dropping them? Like nothing left to say. I've been there and didn't see a single song all day. I'm in my bed. I've lost 31 day. Brah. Bye, Annabee. Currently, why does AO3 keep saying too many pages requested too quickly? I'm just doing things normally. I don't know, maybe you're requesting too many pages too quickly. I don't know. Sounds like you're, okay, I actually have to go now. Okay, well, we figured out what we're gonna do with this, though. So tomorrow's stream, we're gonna get a lot more progress done, surely. Because I actually know what I'm doing this time. No, you don't, silly. I do. I'm gonna go climbing. Who do I want to raid? Oh my god, what the F is Piso doing? Oh, Piso's back on the realm. I was like, why does Piso have 1K viewers? What's going on there? Thanks. My mom just came into the room and put a sticky note on the wall that says dinner. Awesome. Who do I want to raid? Oh, you know what? Guys, we like never raid this person. And they're doing something pretty cool right now. Okay, so we're gonna raid this person. So this is we're gonna be raiding 9.5. 9.5 is makers and crafting streamer. And yeah, pretty much that. She's one of the co-founders of the like arters and making makers and crafting people, like the Twitch one. And right now she is dyeing yarn in her kitchen. So that might be really fun to watch. That's kind of cool and different. Oh, is she ending? Is she ending? There's like a 90s like splash screen. Oh, back. Anyways, so I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys for joining. I will be live again tomorrow knitting this exact same thing. But hopefully we do a little bit more progress because now I actually know what I'm doing and there's actually like we have a plan. So see you guys over there. Okay, bye.